Ad's starting soon. Fuck me. Peace out, romantic. Yeah, have yourself a good day. Get some good sleep. And thanks for the sub yesterday. When you weren't here. Or when I wasn't here. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm a bit late. Had to run to Walgreens real quick. Go to the pharmacy and all that stuff. Oh, hope everyone's doing well. It's the coffee guy. Fuck yeah, it is. Hold on, let me close some doors.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Rat jam.
Okay. Rat jam. Thanks so much, Feta, for the 61 months. Appreciate that. Sticking around, supporting the content. Those guys are Feta. Diviners, well, Twitch, Romantic, good night. Shanks, hello. I made a video. Or tried to. I didn't get to finish because of other things and stuff. So now I need to make a description, get some things, make a thumbnail, you know. The usual suspects. And what do we got? Improvements. We're improving things, you say. Alright, well fuck. Before we get into anything else, let's fucking read some improvements. What's coming down the pipeline for things? It's been around a week since the launch of Fate of the Val. I need to open this Red Bull. That's not what it reads, but that's what I need to do. And a lot of our focus has been around fixing technical problems with the launch, including crashes and bugs. However, after looking at the feedback, we also have a lot of improvements to make on the league, so it's time to talk about them. I'm gonna talk. The consistent bit of feedback we have received is that rewards for the temple are not high enough, particularly in the endgame. The rewards simply don't scale enough to make temples worth doing currently. Okay. In order to address that, we're making a bunch of changes, the first of which is buffing the mods that rooms add to the temple. We're approximately doubling the values of existing modifiers applied to the temple at all room tiers. The Spymaster and Thaumaturge rooms also apply bonuses to other specific room types in the temple. The Corruption Chamber at room at tier 3 now also adds a Corruption Abomination to the temple. Spymaster at tier 3 adds an Unchained Beast. The Golem Works adds a Royal Sentinel. The Generator at 3 adds a Royal Colossus at 3. Okay. The Treasure Vault room now also adds 25% rarity of items dropped to the temple. Okay. I'm assuming these are something that's gonna be... I mean, this is fucking terrifying. Yeah, I assume those are gonna be something that, like, matters. I hope. They're unique bosses, right? So, like, things. 25 rarity of items dropped in the temple. Across the board, I think it's good. I mean, rarity is still very big in PO2. Doubling the value of existing modifiers applied to the room at all temple. Okay. So basically, like, every temple is gonna have, like, double the mods. That's like the effectiveness, the size, the XP, stuff like that, right? Like the passive stuff we're getting from temple. And then tier 3 rooms are gonna get more stuff to them. Double the regal benches. Hell yeah. Okay. We also had some crafting benches for Exalting Valley and Alkin that didn't allow you to take their craft as currency. We didn't want you to be able to take these currencies until after the events at the end of Act 3, but this never got implemented. But now... What? We didn't want you to be able to take these currencies until the events at the end of Act 3. Okay. This never got implemented. The bot's doing bullshit, I guess. Yeah, like farming early temples to, like, get exalts? Okay. Dory's supposed to come in? Right, yeah. I guess it was to prevent botting or something. I don't know what the hell this was. I mean, I guess it did force us to use it on the items we're wearing rather than you hold it as currency for like later on. Like that's a thing as well. So okay, I can see its purpose. After Act 3, Exalt, Val, and Alki crafting benches will allow you to take their currency. We still want the temple to scale even harder in the endgame though, so we want to make another change. Added a medallion, which will add random waystone modifiers to your temples that last for 10 temple runs, allowing you to make it more difficult and rewarding. Be careful though, you can get some dangerous modifiers. Okay. We also wanted to make it a bit easier to get specific rooms. You need to get certain combos. Added a medallion that allows you to reroll rooms waiting to be placed. Reflect mods. Okay. Reroll rooms, waystone modifiers. All right. I mean, it'll give it a bit more. Reddit boy, that's me. Added a medallion that allows you to reroll rooms waiting to be replaced. Another concern the players had was that defeating the architect was resulting in too much progress lost. Was it bloody? And the rewards were not worth it. To improve that, we're making the following changes. Having the number of rooms that are removed when defeating the architect. Okay, so you actually have a reason to fucking kill the architect now, rather than like try to force it. Allowing reward rooms placed from the architect's console to connect to any other adjacent rooms, not just paths, making them much easier to claim. That's fucking very good, because that was a pain in the ass. Allowing the architect to connect to any other adjacent room. Okay. The tablet research vault room crafting outcomes can no longer destroy tablets. Okay. The unique vault room now excludes more common uniques as the level of the temple increases. The uniques vault room now excludes more common uniques as the level of the temple increases. What is the level of the temple? I have no idea of what that means. Area level? Oh, maybe. Yeah. Room level? No, because it says level of the temple, the whole temple, not the room level. It must be area level then, yeah. It must be like as you go into higher tier maps, the overall tiering of the temple level goes up, so you lose out. Like, I wouldn't get a leaf sprig anymore, I guess. A bit in the league. Back to Genshin, hell yeah. Yeah, like if you're doing level 80s, like what the hell's the point of like getting a leaf sprig or a wanderlust or something like that? Okay. The extraction chamber is now significantly rarer, and you cannot get offered more than one of these at the console table. What is the extraction chamber? I don't know what these are. Which one was that? Was that the one that removes the rune from an item? I think it was that one, right? The whole dislocator gives back socketables. Yeah, okay. Because I mean, yeah, this is like a dead room, so like realistically, you don't really need to see it unless you're like fishing for something big. Device to salvage socketable augments. Okay, yeah. I mean, I guess you could like buy a fucking augment off the auction, the trade, and then like rip it out of there, but okay. We also heard feedback that rewards in the in-world encounters were not high enough to the end game. In order to rest, we maintained after completing non-boss Fate of the Val encounters, the chest will rise out of the center and drop some items. In the campaign, this will be a magic chest, but in the end game, it can be magic or rare. These changes, along with others, will be deployed with the patch of 0.40C tomorrow. There are a few improvements we want to make with the Fate of the Val, but they'll need to wait until a future patch. Thanks for all the feedback. Okay, I mean, this will probably have a big impact. We don't know what this is doing. These... I don't know what these will do. But if 1-to-1 Abyss is... Yeah, I mean, no doubt. Gold is nice, I guess. And then overall rarity of the temple. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see what doubling it does, what the rarity does. I wish we got more paths. I mean, I guess because they're allowing things to connect, like, through rooms and stuff. Well, for the architect. But we're not really getting more pathing stuff, but I guess I don't know, maybe they think that the paths are not that necessary? Huh. I don't know. Okay. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It still feels like it's a really long time to, like, get a thing going, like a temple. So it'll have to come down to, like, whether or not it feels like it's worth putting the temple to, like, still. Stop doing it entirely. I mean, a lot of people have, yeah. So we'll see, I guess. Okay. I do need to make a thumbnail, and I need to make a... What all I need, Freezy? What all I need? I need to make a thumbnail, and I need to make a description, and put some stuff in the things. Gotta be worthwhile. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I agree. Like, it has to be worthwhile doing, otherwise it's... Who the fuck is gonna do it? Like, I really don't understand. Like, some of the stuff is just weird, that it's so... It feels so, like, overly unrewarding, but... A new crafting project, fuck yeah. Let's make a thumbnail. Where is the press kit for... That's the Keeper's press kit. That's not the one I want. Do I have the press kit for... I don't have the press kit for this one. I gotta get that. Where is that anyway? It's, yeah, it can be fun, but not as rewarding, and that's still fine. Agreed. That's not the, it doesn't, like, have to be absolute juice to the nines to be something that the player wants to run. But, yeah, I mean, I like the direction of the changes. I just wonder if it's going to be enough. Because it doesn't address, like, some of the main things, which is, like, you know. I mean, maybe losing less rooms is gonna address some of it, realistically. Maybe? I don't know. It's possible it does. But, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. Last of the Druids. Press kit. Run out of content? That's when you know you've done a lot. Just absolutely running out of content. But it's so bad? It's not bad. It's just like, you know, a big thing there is, okay. So we're an Oracle. It just needs a bit more, you know. Hello? Thank you. We're an Oracle, so let's just, like, Oracle it up. I probably will just, like, whoa, hello. Big ol' Oracle there. What else do we have? Is that the background for key art? I could use that, actually. Let's see, if we place that, put that on new one. Put that there. that on top there. Select subject. Do you understand what I'm asking you to do? You kind of understand what I'm asking you to do. You're a bit shit at it, but... Okay, not bad. Then let's go in here with a bit of the old white pen. Oh wait. I was like, that's Poe music. That's not my music. Boop. Put on some tunes. We got year mixes coming in. Fuck yeah. 3-hour best of mix. I'll take it. Alright. So let's go. Bring his cape back a little bit. Like so. Professional Photoshop user. Hell yes. Pod 2 I feel about it before. Let's have faith in Pod 3. Yeah, I mean, I get that. Like, legit, like... It is very similar in the way that, like, some of the stuff is kind of creeping in, or being portrayed. Which feels weird, but yeah, I mean, I have faith in this one way more than I have faith in D4, but it still needs to be fixed. Like, realistically. And I think it will, it's just, yeah, it's gonna take a bit more time for them to really get into the swing of things. And, you know, it does feel in some regard that parts of this were definitely down to the last minute, them doing it, so there is that side of things where maybe it is just plain old ran out of fucking time. Okay, there we go. Looks clean enough. Where's the... There it is. Slap one of those down. Okay, we'll be fine, but the current state's really not. Yeah. No, it's not wrong. It's not wrong at all. That I do think the 3 a.m. Can't sleep. Oof. Doctor's appointment tomorrow. I just gotta try to get some sleep. I need the visual of a comet, so I'm gonna have to self-cast that, aren't I? Comet, you come out. I need you as a button. Ultimate is where the new skills. I mean, we got some. It's not like we didn't get no skills. How do I fucking time that? Yeah, I was gonna say we got a bunch of druid stuff. Oops. Clip and snip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's just go ahead and fuck, I didn't mean to make it rain. There we go. Oh yeah, no, like beyond what we got, the beginning stuff. Yeah, I mean that's pretty much all we've gotten. And, 'cause, 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 'cause Oh, of course, forgot my webcam is there. I kind of want exactly this cut that's like where my webcam is. Let's do that. One of the classes first. Maybe, yeah. Leave you guys down there for a sec. What? Oh. There we go. Stop making it rain. Okay. That should work. Do. Is Ginny not treating Koto? That's a finished game and only 3 updates per year. Had to be finished for other classes. Yeah. And I mean like some of the stuff is probably finished in terms of like Rolling Magma. Rolling Magma was finished way ago, but then they made it into an attack spell, so it's like you know, that's a whole thing in itself then. Comet looks cool. When it's a graphic like that. Yeah, but a whole class, a whole like ecosystem is a lot more marketable. So that makes sense, but yeah, I mean like I'm not at all saying that it's wrong that we do have a slight lacking, I would say, of things in terms of other like refinement to other layers. Definitely feels like we should be getting more stuff in that regard, but we will over time. It's just at the moment it's very noticeable that we are missing stuff. E4 spiritual successor. That is one hell of a criticism. I don't like that. We'll just get rid of that. And then we turn the opacity down. Erase some of this stuff. Too far. I don't like that. Yeah, good enough. They cost same like once a month. Doesn't mean they need to push out a league mechanic every time. Right. leagues. I mean, I personally think they should do it during leagues, but I also have to, like, yeah, I do think that, yeah, due to the fact that they went that route, it definitely in some ways changed what they were able to do. I mean, there's not a lot in Po 1 now. Like, you know, they do work on Po 1, but it's like, who knows? What? Where the hell did that comment just go? The bare minimum? Yeah. No, I do like them more over here. The logo needs to be on top. Yeah. One of it was not gonna impact. Let's go to sleep, Lily. Or at least hopefully you can. But I mean, they've put themselves in a tough spot, no doubt. I need to turn off UI stuff. Where is the... None. Wait, no. Yeah, none. They've got real updates. Yeah. I would definitely like more consistency of updates for Po 2. Something that feels like we're like constantly, you know, getting a little, like I said, originally I thought it was going to be like every 3 weeks we get some big overhaul to some system and you're like, oh shit, I want to dive it back in. Let me go check out what this overhaul does and what it changes and stuff like that. But that really never became the case. Because that's kind of what I was expecting them to do, but it did not end up panning out like that. Is there falling the cadence? They just fell into it. I mean, yeah, probably. They fell back into the cadence of release. To a certain degree, I'm sure. Small bug fixes? Okay. I'll look real quick. I don't know if I like it there. I think I want to move this here. And then put one more comet down. The Comet's attacking the totem. To make it so that the thumbnail has enough blue stuff in the right places. There we go. How much should be attacking the logo? That's fine. That's a decent one. I'll take that. Cause I like that, like covering that a little bit, and then that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thumbnail done. Videos, totem comments. Doro being a that. That would be a small number of people who know what that is. Totem, comet, thumb. Save. Videos, totem, thumbnail, template. Save. Close. Done. Okay. Boom. 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 The Craving of the Slaughter notable maximum rage each time you've used the skill for the acquires glory in the past 6 seconds now has a maximum of 5 stacks. The same applies for the Val modifier. Okay. Fix the bug with the Lunar Blessings Moonbeam would fail to trigger. If the weapon swapped, fix the bug with the Armor Mandragora unique talisman would sometimes not track the rage to spend while not in bear form. Okay. Yeah, well, that's, yeah, I've said that multiple times personally. For me, I think that's one of those things where a lot of people will go like, this is early access. You can't say those things, and I'm like, no, that's the whole fucking point of early access, mate. Yeah, like I don't know, it like it does feel weird sometimes where it's like, if you want it to be early access, I need to critique it like it's early access. So you can't tell me it's like wrong to say what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. What? Oh man, fuck. Okay. Hold on, I made the image file too big. Because for some reason, even to this day, YouTube has not decided to implement a way that they resize images on their own end. I made it 0.1 megs too big, and it's like, no. Like, really? You're telling me 0.1 too big is too big? Where did that just go? I don't even know. Oh, I put it in the wrong folder. That's why I don't know where it is. Totem comments, thumbnail. Why is it set to GIF mode? What the hold on. I am like completely lost in my own folders here. There we go. No. There we go. Okay, cool. Like buy, play a game with cash, Sean. Yeah, no, 100% DPL. Like to me, like, I'm not gonna like not critique the game as to the way that the monetization and the systems involved in it are based. Fuck. Then we get players to consistently give feedback if they didn't do seasonal model. It's possible, yeah. Like, it is possible that they're, like, essentially they're stuck with it, because without the seasonal model, they wouldn't be getting, like, that large flood. But it's yeah. If you're looking for the casual feedback, then yes. I think they'd get the hard, like, the seasoned feedback, but that may not be what they're looking for. New league mechanic. Oh yeah. I don't know. I think honestly, it's because they need to have enough shit to, like, I would say that we desperately need balance changes within the season themselves. I think the introduction of new skills and mechanics should be on the 4-month cycle, but I think balance changes should be very fluid in terms of, especially if you're going to buff things, something like Firestorm. There is no reason to wait 4 months for a Firestorm buff. They're not balanced, just new stuff though. They're not balanced, just new. Wait, what's new? The seasonal models, why they don't? Right. Kinda. Oh, the 0.1 patches. Right. Yeah, but that's like, yeah. In seasons, they have 2 months each. I mean, that's true. Yeah. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a team size issue. Maybe they don't, like, have the hands ability to fucking do what they need to do. So yeah, it's possible there's no one, like, no dedicated balancer or balance systems, like, you know, yeah, it's just the back and forth of it. All right, what the hell do I title this video? Totems of Comets in Path of Exile 2 Slap. No, Comet Totems? Comet Totems in Path of Exile 2 Slap. Solo Totem. Astral Avalanche. Actually getting to use comments in Poe 2 without downsides. Only totems. Only totems. Comet Totems in Path of Exile 2 Slab. I need it to be sub 50 characters. I could just do that. Getting to use Comet in Path of Exile 2 without downside. Without downside. It just needs to be under 50 because I'm gonna say the boss voice line. Gonna use Comet in Path of Exile 2. Automated during charges, less words. Because I want the totem to be in there. Comet Totems farms the endgame with ease. I could do that one. I mean, that's like the simple one. Comet Totems in Path of Exile 2 Slap. Comet Totems farm the endgame with ease. Comet Totems with passive Comet Totems with passive charge generation. I do like saying the downside part. Maybe we do this one. Getting to use Comet in Path of Exile 2 without the downside. One of those, maybe. Getting to use Comet without... Comet Totems with no downside. That could work, yeah. Comet Totems with no downside. Comet Totems in Path of Exile 2 with no downside? Comet Totems farm the endgame with ease. Comet Totems with passive charge. With passive charge generation. I know, it's fine. You have to. Like, that. The reality is that's how it works, right? Like, I don't have a choice. If I want this thing to fucking be seen by anybody, I need to fucking go into, like, clickbait, cringe titles with, you know, stupid thumbnails. Welcome to playing the fucking game. One button? Oh yeah, true. I should have a one button in here. Comet Totems farm the endgame with ease. Comet Totems with no downside. I did not remember the red arrow. Like a blue arrows, they're comets. Maybe this one should actually be the Comet Totems, the one button god build. The one button giga build. The one button wonder. Pushback is engagement. Most broken one button build in Po 2 ever. Now, I don't want to get that. I'm fine with this. This is fine. Comet Totems with no downside. Comet Totems farm the endgame with ease. Comet Totems one button wonder. That'll work. Okay. And then we need to go pub. Let's grab ourselves a pub. Yep. Close enough. Configurations are correct. And then boom, 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 boom. While spell totems were finally added to Path of Exile 2 in the last of the druids, and alongside it the oracle and shaman classes. Yeah, I did. Yeah. That's why he's there. I talked about the chest being from his setup, so that's why I put him there. While originally I started plants, the allure of totems was too strong, so I re-rolled respect into a totem spell totem setup. While testing skills like spark, keys are in the right place, ball, lightning, Doadri's undoing, and finally Comet. Respect into spell totem. Bunch of videos unless you just start working a bunch of clickbait. I mean, essentially, yes. Totems let you bypass the self-casting down sides of Comet and generate charges with the chest with the chest piece, allowing for a smooth, safe, and easy playstyle. Close enough. Spell totems were finally added in Path of Exile 2 Last of the Druids alongside its Oracle and Shaman classes. While originally I started plants, the allure of the totems was too strong in the service between the spell totem setup. Testing skills like Spark, Ball, Lightning, Dojo's Undoing, and finally Comet. Totems let you bypass the self-casting downside of Comet and generate passives with the chest piece, allowing for a smooth chest piece alongside the Resonance Keystone. What? I tested skills like instead of testing. Oh, is that grammatically correct? That's just how I speak. So it's a sentence? Nah. Fuck sentences. Just fucking slant it in there. Fucking word. This is literally just word salad, man. Like, it's just dumb, but it's like, if you want to like have the fucking algorithm pick up anything, it's just word salad city, man. Resonance Keystone for power charges to endurance charges. Yeah, no, this isn't like, this is not for like, straight up, this box is not for anyone's understanding. It's literally so that I can like shove in everything. It's just for the algorithm to pick up, like, if someone searches Path of Exile 2 spell totems, druid, oracle, shaman, blah blah blah. This is literally just a box to like, you know, figure all of that out. That's literally what all of this bullshit goes to. That's why I have to do all of this. Well, originally I started the business respected. Dojo's Undoing. Is Dojo's Undoing D-O-E or is it D-E-O? Deodres, Doedres. I think it's D-O-E, right? Doedres? D-O? Do? Okay. Do. Yeah, Doe. Doedres. And what is this thing called? The Red Flare Conduit. Chest piece, Red Flare Conduit. Dio? Alongside with the Resonant Keystone for power charge and line of smooth, safe, and easy playstyle. Highly recommendable setup was achieved. A highly recommendable setup was achieved. Recoverable? No. Recommend. Fucking hell, how do you spell recommendable? Recommendable. There we go. Close enough. There's always the middle section of that, like, I don't know, fucking that section. I'm like, what the fuck? How does it all come together? Oh, there we go. That should be enough. We got 3 titles. We got comments. We got totems, comments. I wonder if I should put comments. Is it totem comet or to Comet Totems? I should probably put totems first because cancel. Because totems are the new thing. I should put spell totem comment. That's what I should do. This is the dumb part because when I do this, I now have to fucking open up Notepad and then like copy paste these out of here because when I press what? No. Yes. Because the moment you fucking do the A/B testing thing, if you change them, you gotta redo all of them because fucking YouTube. Spell totem comets in Path of Exile 2. No downside. There we go. We'll do it that way. I just want it to be under 50 characters, so Because under 50 characters fits in the sidebar. If you go above 50 characters, it trunks trunks it down, so it looks weird. All right, there we go. Spell totem comments, Path of Exile 2 with no downside. Spell totem comments, farm the endgame with these. Spell totem comments, the one button wonder. Those are nukes. All right, there we go. We got that. All checks gone, complete. All right, 8 pages of comments for the post. Whew. All right, cool. We're good. I was supposed to have all that done before I went live today, but Comet spell totems. Comet spell totems, spell totem comments. Well, spell totem is the new skill, so I want people seeing spell totem like boom as the first thing and then going from there. But I don't know. I don't know which way it would be better to be read. Sup. Comet spell totems. Spell totem is a skill with comet support. Yeah. And I want it to be the first thing that people read. Right, yeah. Like, if someone's thinking about what are spell totem builds, they see spell totem and then comet. Not the other way around. So I'm trying to, like, yeah. I think that's correct. I don't know. Who knows? Boom. Put that bad boy to live. Copy. And then we'll change the guide to have that one. And then I need to go... Holy fuck, that short took off. I have 133k views on that short. Fucking hell. Let's make that the related post on there. Okay, so now that short points to that video. Running A/B testing, all good there. Now I gotta post it on things. Totem, comets. No, wait, it's comet. That, okay. People want the totem. Can I have it a cheese? Commands, edit. Totem. Comet, paste. Video. Pub. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Now we've got both of those. Done that. New video. On the okay, there we go. Do that. Boom. Boom. Was there a 5 Divine Abyssal tablet? You can run it as a party and get, like, 10 Divine back. Because party stuff. $10 to 12 raw post nerf. Yeah, it's like, it's insane. Alright, there we go. Okay, video done. Thumbnail done. Post on social media done. Link the shorts to it done. Tomorrow I make more shorts to bust up that video. I have content created. I have content and created. I may now play the game. I may now play the fucking game. Other common builds on Ninja? Okay. What we got? Yeah. I just posted it. Exclamation build. We'll get you both. Full video guide for this thing. All the ins and outs. Let shield sent you down a rabbit hole. Spell skills have +1 max number of summoned totems. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, shit. Ah, it's an Oleman mod on a 50/50. Ah. That would be huge. You can force Oleman. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that would be big, actually. That's 20% more damage right there. No, 25% more damage. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Where's my comments? They're not socketed. Okay. Oh yeah, let me change totems. Exclamation build for video guide. Unsolvable? Yeah, okay. Because going from 4 totems to 5, that's 25% more damage. That's big.
Local, need your aid.
Could be worse.
That is big.
The cycle begins anew.
0 times 25? No, we do some fucking damage, man. We do some damage. So, yeah, okay. I guess I'm going Foci at some point. Enjoy. Enjoy. Shield suffixes? Oh, I have no idea, to be honest. Ooh. I mean, crit bonus. Honestly. Cast speed and crit bonus are the only things I need. Everything else is, like, secondary at this point. Resist, mana regen. Probably money. Let me think. Does resist let me do anything else? Not necessarily. Runes. It does get me runes, and it gets me more rarity, I guess. Yeah. It gets me another rarity slot, so yeah. Check Mouse Stream. Yeah, his wolf setup is going really well. His wolf setup is going really well. Are we testing Wolf Whispering Ice? Why? Weapon swapping? Yeah. Oh, as in, like, when I swap to the other one, what happens to the totem? I mean, it's fine, honestly. Even if it takes out one totem, I'll summon it right back. It's still like 10 seconds of 5 totems. But yeah, I can test it. But yeah, that's fine. It's not a big thing. Nothing is going to survive 5 totems, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, basically. Very classic. I'll have to update the description, be like, there is a Foci for +1 totems I do not have yet. I recommend getting one of those. In comment? Yeah. Lose a totem? No, because like even like let's say I cast this and I have 4 totems down, the next click will put in the 5th totem right away, right? Like I I don't have to stay on Whispering Ice. Because I only have to click the Rainstorm once every 12 seconds. Actually, 16 seconds. So it's 16 seconds of 5 totems. It's fine. It's like, I have massive duration on the storm. Ads. Okay, I'll take a moment to pin the comment while I'm doing that. That way I have that. Oh right, yeah, I don't have the keystone. My storm is 16 seconds. It's like I have no fear of that giving out. Let's go to the video. There is a foci mod from Desecration of Ulaman. I used to know a girl whose last name was Ulaman. That's confusing the fuck out of me. Because I keep seeing it, I'm like, I know somebody by that name. There's a foci mod from the Desecration of Ulaman that gives this would be best in slot with a wand in place of the staff, but didn't have it at the time of recording. Comment! Pin. There we go. Give them the information they desire. Information is good. Knowledge is power. I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a piss. Baby. Ugh. Do it? Oh, yeah, no. That's, The ad break was right at the same time. Okay. Whew. We're good. Not a last minute running around. It's been a hectic start.
Twisted thing.
It's been a hectic start, but hey, that's good. Alright. So we know we're looking for a foci. Because that is gonna be big. Getting another totem in this bad boy. Having fun with the game? Yeah! I mean, the build's very fun. So, like, it's, like I said, the thing about PO2 for me right now is, like, it just requires you to find a build that's, like, fun. Once you get something that, like, meshes with you, it's fine. Had to work? All good, man, all good. Work away, work away. Foci. What's the... Get a good focus. I guess it is just good focus then, right? Yeah, not a foci. Until you run out of content, yes. I mean, like, realistically, sure, there's the inevitable... Okay. That is the reality of it. Like, you know, there's not... PO2 really doesn't have, like, stacks of, you know, content to go do right now, so... But it's fine. I enjoy totems in general, so... When I saw that they required endurance charges or power charges, I was pretty sad, because I definitely wanted to... Ow, fucking ignite. I need to buy that ignite charm. Definitely wanted to play just a pure totem build, so... Now the chess piece lets us enjoy totems. Oh no, I get it, Nukes, I get it. It was rough the first couple days. Dude, going through the campaign on, like, plants. I know a lot of people are glazing plants and being like, it feels so powerful, I don't know what people are talking about, but, like, nah, dog. Nah. Like, it felt okay, but, like, you really needed to get into the higher levels. The beginning of it was just like, ugh. Playing my melee. Right, yeah, it just kind of works. It's there, it's fine. Like exactly, Goobs. It was a thing. It just was. Oh, did you call me? But no, like, I mean, you know, there's a reason you see me mostly play spells. Spells are, in my opinion, just, like, more comfortable. So I play spells. There are those people who enjoy melee. I enjoy spells. And to me, spells just do it right. It's not like this in PO 1. Well, yeah, PO 1 gives you a lot more kit. That's why. Like, PO 1 gives you melee a lot more things that melee can work with to, you know, do things. I mean, fuck, we got Fortify in PO 1. That alone is just already a thing for melee to fucking work with. We have nothing like that in PO 2, so it's like... Yeah, you just end up in a very different situation. It does make melee so slow, yeah. Like, I don't know, it's just like, yeah, like, I get it, man, I get it. I really have no interest in playing melee and PoE 2 at the moment. Like, I'll probably play something if it's something like really picks up, but like, given melee and crossbows are a thing, and then like bow skills, I don't know. I don't know why the fuck I'd play melee. Maybe the wolf thing, but even then, looking at Mathel's bar, I'm like, dude, you got like 6 buttons on that bar. I want to try the new spear, yeah. We're gonna run this map. I mean, I went with the wisp because the wisp was going that way. I have not played a quarterstaff, no. I haven't done any melee that I can think of. Have I played melee at all? Oh no, I played the smite character and that was ruined. Smite was fun. Or the Sunder, not smite. But yeah, I you know, I could have used the checkpoints there to... Actually, could I? No, I couldn't. The wisp spawned there, and I had to go there. There was nothing there I could have done. There's no checkpoints over here. So, no, that was just fucked. I played Sunder, yeah. Boring session. No. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, like I said, I just don't have any interest in playing, melee. Spells are a lot more interesting to me. Spells, crossbows, things like that in nature are way more interesting. Poor witch. Flies around in a circle for fucking 30 minutes. Stops, instantly freezes, die.
Yes. This is all we have.
Almost good. Not quite, but almost. Nope.
As expected. Indeed.
But, you know, I'm not gonna fault anybody who's like interested in playing melee and that's like something they enjoy, then by all means. It's just not for me. Run for Billing Sun, Devour for charges, Wing Blast for charges, Unblasted for Fire Breath. That's really melee. I mean, yeah, Fire Breath is, you know, its own thing. I think honestly that's what it boiled to, SSS, yeah. I think PoE 2, like, melee could be very fun, very exciting. It's just an issue of the enemies themselves make it not, like, as fun and as exciting as it could be. Like, I do agree that it's mostly a, like, enemy design issue rather than a skill issue. Some of the skills, of course, I do take issue with, like, having, like, you know, 1 second base time shit to it, or I think that that doesn't do shit for it, but dum 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 dum. Flare comes in the Ascensions. Yeah, I mean, it is a bummer. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, like, I think they have the kit to make it work. I wouldn't say that the kit's not there in general, but I do feel like currently it's just not implemented in a way that the vast majority of the player base is gonna feel the kit is working in the way that it should be. Another 40%. I honestly can't even tell the 40% drop at all. Like, if you had not told me that the mob count was reduced by 40%, I could not tell you that it's been reduced. What the hell was that? Hold on, Barrett. Okay. Nah, just the box fell over. That needed to happen at least then. Oh, yeah. Which got nerfed significantly, but otherwise, nah. Right, yeah. Like, I legitimately can't tell that it's been reduced by 40%, so... Like, you still get Justice Swarmed. You still get, you know... If it wasn't for Temp Chains on this build, I'd be in trouble. So... You know, interesting. Yeah, exactly. Because a swarm of the tiny mobs will just kill you. So it's like, it's, I don't know. It is true. Like, if you want slow, heavy melee, you've got to give the player the ability to build defense to ignore most of the stuff that's like going to get in trouble on slow, heavy melee. So yeah. I mean, I mean, what I would think as well, Lime. Like, realistically, what you need to do is make it so that during the attack, the player feels like they are well able to rip the attack off. Like, because, you know, if you just buff defenses in general across the board, it still makes it so that faster attacks are better. Because then you can have those defenses and attack faster. So if you want people to actually use the slow attack stuff, then what you need to do is make it so it's the slow attacks are in some way built in with defensive systems that you can't use unless you're using the slow attack. Every league, I mean, yes, 100%. I love me some defense, but no, like it's legitimately the case where this one actually lasts as long as the wind-up slams. I mean, that would also help, yeah. 1 second, take 20% less damage during the attack, yeah. But even then, like if you just put it on tree, it's still a cost for that attack. It needs to be baked into the skill. Like, if you want to incentivize players to play that, then in the skill it says during this attack you have 20% less damage taken. Everything has 0.5. I mean, even that would be a start, right? Because like as shit as it would be in the beginning, it would actually force them to then, you know, design all systems to work with those attack speeds. Or needs to be included in more stats than tree. I mean, yeah, some of the nodes that are like, some of the nodes that like reduce 5% attack speed, that needs to come with like 5% damage reduction or something, right? Like, if you're gonna slow the player down, you need to make the player's defense go up. That's just how it's going to have to be. Otherwise, you can play something like this that has no defense and feel way better because I'm just fucking walking around and I don't have to do anything. So there's no way around that. It's just what it takes. And until they're willing to go down that road, it's always gonna feel that, you know, slow attacks feel lesser to those that are able to move and attack at a more consistent speed. But who knows? That whole ballpark of things is on them to figure out, and you know, realistically, other than me making a post about beam skills that would be really cool to play that don't have 7-second cooldowns or timers on them, most of the feedback I'm gonna give is never gonna be heard. So, you know, you guys hear me bitching, but that ain't gonna change much of the game. And then, you know, some of the design choices just need to be like redone. I still don't understand why sprint is on the same button as dodge roll. I keep accidentally sprinting all the time. Yeah, true line. Biggest builds in the game. Yeah. And it's the same thing as I always say. Like, I don't mind them experimenting, but like if it's not working, you gotta make changes quicker, and you gotta make changes that aren't the exact same thing in PO 1, because then it makes no sense to experiment, right? Like, experiment and try things that are not the thing you've already solved once. Like, just do all sorts of weird stuff and see what happens, but do it quicker. Right, Lime, yeah. No solid baseline. No, skills need a bit more gear to boost up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, you can go back to it. Like, you can have it in the back pocket as a solution. But I don't want it to be like, hey, we're gonna try this. It didn't work. Okay, right back to the old thing. Like, give it a couple shots. See what you know you can maybe come up with. Try different things, but it has to be at a pace where it feels like something is even, you know, actually being done. Slowly changing the armor modifiers is never gonna make slow attacking work. It may fix armor. I mean, it could be Goobs, yes. But like, I already made one of those videos in terms of like how I feel like combat is monotone. That video got like fucking 300 views. Like, I just don't bother. Like, I just don't want to like bother with it at all. My feedback is not gonna be heard. I'm not big enough. It doesn't matter. So. You watched it twice. Hell yeah. I'm just a random guy. Yeah. Just slowed PO in combat, basically, yeah. They do. Exactly. Bunch of folks make... I'm just gonna stick to guides and making weird shit, and that's fine. Those get views, people are excited about those, but my feedback? Nah. Unless GGG specifically asked me for feedback myself, then I'm not gonna bother with it. And I'm not, you know, feedback man. That matters. I'm a fucking tourist. Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, I don't wanna fucking... I don't wanna bash on the game over and over again. Like, I don't. Like I said, I do enjoy what I'm doing right now. It's fine, but there are a lot of things that I just go, I don't understand. Very obvious things, like right from the get-go. You're like, I've played this for 10 minutes and I realized there's a problem. You don't find a Citadel soon? Right, yeah, exactly. It is Cutthroat, yeah. And that's why they probably spit it, because it is a lot easier to push, like, here's PO 2, the new thing. Are you now that guy? What? No, I'm not that guy. That guy's a different guy. 4 a.m.? Hell yeah. That is a long night. Talking about the game is more fun than playing it. Oh yeah. Right, exactly, Lime. That's kind of thing for me. It's like I enjoy it at certain points, but I don't enjoy it as much as I should be enjoying it, because there is very obvious things that are... That made noise. I don't want to walk in there because shit's still exploding, but I don't know what an omen light is, but it made noise. Yeah, I want to enjoy the game more. I don't want to dread a reroll. Like, that's the thing, is like, I want to have the same passion I do for Path of Exile 1 as I do Path of Exile 2. Or backwards, sorry. I want to have the same passion for 2 as I have 1. It's 100x double 11. Oh, okay, cool. Where, like, you know, like, when I hear a cool idea on Path of Exile 1, like, I re-roll on the spot, right? I pull up character creation and we fucking send it. Like, I'm excited about an idea. But, like, I'm not, like, willing to do that in Path of Exile 2. I'm not willing to go, like, re-roll on the spot. So that to me is, like, very much a problem at the moment. I don't know, Seraphim. It makes your max hit lower. It was 1.7 divine earlier. Shit. It makes your max hit lower because it doesn't balance out. Like, one hit will take from your life right now. Like, if I get hit, because my life is higher, it's going to take from my life total first. If you get rapidly hit, it will take from both, but, like, one hit, like, your max hit goes down, but your EHP goes up. I'm kind of on the fence as to whether or not the ascendancy is good. Yeah, you almost want to only take it if you have higher mana than life, but then I don't have that on this because I'm not an Archmage. It's okay. It has saved my ass a couple times from things that would kill me. Like, a hit that takes me down really low, but doesn't kill me, and then my mana pool is there to buffer out the small hits I take afterwards. For that, it's very good. It's kind of conditional. I don't know. The thing about this build is, like, I don't rapidly get hit almost ever because of the fact that everything's like temp chains and all that stuff. So, like, most of the time, if I'm gonna die to like a one shot. So as a result of that, I probably should have more HP and not use the node. Yeah, maybe if you did remnants or something like that where you got yourself like a buffer pool, yeah. We're a year on CEA at this point. Yeah, I mean, I keep saying it, but I've treated this like release since day one. Like, I know it's EA in terms of what they say, but I just, when you have like seasonal launches and you have the same cycle as you in Path of Exile 1, you've got supporter packs, you've got microtransaction boxes, you've got microtransactions, you got a pay-in price, you've got a 4-month dev cycle where updates don't happen in between. Like, how is it any different? How is it any different from like a full launch at that point? Like, I just can't see it as anything besides just the game is launched. I'm sure, there are some differences, but like,
No mana!
so like there it saved my ass from the second explosion, not the first. But it still saved my ass there. Like, I lived that explosion because I had it, so...
A druid knows to travel right.
Like, quick changes, like you're talking about. Exactly, yeah. It just feels like release. It feels like this is Path of Exile 2 now, and we're playing the game.
What is it?
So I'm gonna critique the game as if it feels like the game is out, because that's what it feels like. If I was seeing like, bi-weekly updates changing balances of things, I'd be like, oh shit, okay, we're in early access. Things are changing, things are happening. Let's see what the next one brings and what updates are coming, and like maybe this skill gets stronger next week, and maybe this one's like way overtuned and it gets weaker next week. Like, if that was happening, sure.
Go.
But it's not. Boom. 178. Yeah. Hell yeah. 1.7. I'll take it.
All right, your order is
That is
registered.
some money. I needed that. I'm dirt poor. I've got 81 exalts to my name. Maybe I shouldn't be smaller than PO 1. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, it is true, Cutthroat, yeah. Like, straight up, we like, sometimes Sometimes we've had PO 1 leagues where when the patch notes drop, you gotta make yourself an entire fucking kettle of coffee because you're gonna be talking about it for like 9 hours reading through the entire post patch change notes. So it's like we've, you know, in terms of the scale of changes, yeah. Like with Ramshorn. Yeah, dude, the fucking hardware prices. I'm just hoping this thing does not blow up. Please don't blow up, computer. I need you. Right. I mean, I will say this though. Like this league, this season, load screens and stuff are like stupidly long for some things. Like some town loads, like the map load when you first open it takes fucking forever. So it may not just like once you get it through the initial loads, it might be fine. So if you are like wanting to play, you might be fine once you get into the game. But yeah. Yeah, Django got your drivers to fix it? Oh, interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, that could be a thing. 7 years old at the moment. Yeah. He was only 5 gigs of VRAM. It has, yeah, it used to, but it doesn't get any anymore. But you know, okay, so I need an empty prefix. Let me look at what's available. Empty prefix. What can you get on Foci? Focuses. No. What? Yeah. What can you get on Foci? That would be correct because I'm using the plural for looking at things. You can get spell damage. Okay. Spell damage. Not that much spell damage. You get. Okay, so 80. So 75 is the top end. Okay. I would need level of all spells. Level of all spells. Let's go to 3. 2. So 2 is the highest. So spell damage 2s. And then we'd be... So I could go for a double... Double damage would be very difficult. But a mana roll would be actually pretty good. I mean, honestly, that one there is not bad. If I greater exalt that for another resist, that's T1 spell, mana, +2 to all spell gems, fire chaos. I desecrate. No, it's got. No, I can't desecrate twice. Right. Okay, that's what it is. No desecrated mods. That's right. No desecrated mods allowed. Okay. Wait, what? Empty prefix modifier is 1, but that. How did that show up then? Oh, that's the hybrid. Angels. Okay. Can I do desecrated modifiers? Max 0. Desecrated modifiers not. Not. There we go. Okay. Oh, left side has it? Okay, that's fine. There is not a lot of foci. Holy shit, this is limited. For spell damage, all skills. Okay. Double resist +2 spell damage, energy shield 80. For double damage doubles. Okay. I mean, that's not a bad one for 80. +2 spell damage, 2 resistances. I can get some rarity in places. Try to get it on there for 80. I don't know what you are, so no. That's just the baseline. Um. Is it mana? It's probably mana that I would want on it, not energy shield. They're like, I mean, energy shield is more energy shield. It's not the worst case scenario. I just don't have a lot of like regen or recharge rate or anything like that, so. Because that's the same one, but like much higher price. Honestly, that one for 80 is not bad then, looking at the rest of these. Yeah. +2 spell damage. Get +1 totems. Get 2 resistances. It's lightning resist again, though. Fucking hell. I guess it lets me change out my ring or some shit. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's the one. I guess that's the one. My best bet. Unless I go for this one and just try to see what I can get on it. Spell damage, mana, all skills. Slam it. Maybe I get better resistances, maybe I get better stuff in general. Could go for that. Gamba on that one. I think I will gamble on this one, I think. Because I'd rather have the mana with how the Ascendancy is working. It'll kick in earlier if I have more mana. Since there's not many options, I kind of have to go with what's available. I think that one for 80 is probably the best bet. Because the rest of these are expensive as fuck, and they're kind of shit. Just for spell damage +2. I mean, hell, literally just that is 1 divine. Like, this one's better. It comes with all lightning resist. This one I don't want to do. Here's what it says. Yeah, the final update pushed all the way on May 2nd. Yeah. Like, that's yeah, that's how it was back in the day, man. Yeah. Like, straight up, back in the day when stuff needed updates, they put out updates. I think Synth was the one that actually did like very like late into the thing get like actual updates. Because Synthesis came out in such a state where like it needed fixing. So I would assume that there was a lot to it. Your next desecration will attempt only prefixes. Okay, so that's what I want there. And then I want a foci. Oh, this was the first. I mean, Heist came out in a weird state. Heist was one of those things where, like, they had an idea, and then it was just not gonna work. Oh, it says weapon or jewelry desecration. Does this not work for... It doesn't work for focuses. Because it's not a fucking weapon. So am I just YOLOing it and hoping I get... It's just like the 1 in X to land it?
Have an order?
Okay. Yeah, weapon or jewelry. And focuses are not considered weapons. Echo. I'm gonna have to use an echo,
I'll
yeah.
fill that in as soon as I can.
Cause like it's the same price as the shield to echo it, so I have at least a shot. Is it just a rare armor? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah, it must be, right? Just rare armor.
I'll post it right away.
And then echo. Or ancient. Out of that price. Since I'm going for like, you know. It may help, but fuck it. YOLO. Okay. No, I do not want to buy fucking 50 of them, thank you, game. Okay, well, there we go. So... That doesn't matter, prefix only. Oh. Yep, can't do that. Is it Nix? I need a crash course on it. Don't worry. You and me are in the same boat. I somewhat know what I'm doing, but even then, if someone tells you that this is like more simple than Poe 1 crafting is, yeah. Once you learn all the ins and outs of it. Peace on Nukes. Let's see if we get lucky. So we press this, we've got a prefix, and we have a 1 in... Who knows the fuck. To get +1 totems. This is gonna be such a difficult thing to roll. Well, it's none of those. We got 1 reroll. And then we're boned. Please and thank you. Nope. Okay, well, that was that. I guess ES, yeah. I'll try to resell it back and try to get my money, I guess. You just scale the gym level 40, you got 25k DPS per wolf. 25k per wolf. I see. And you get what, like... Wait, is that companion wolves or minion wolves. 25k per 7 wolves. Oh. That's pretty bad. That's awful. That sounds like it, yeah.
Can I help?
I'll just list it for like 120 and
I'll
see
do
if
what
someone
I can
buys
to
it.
sell it for you. Let's see if that piques any interest.
For level 40 gym. Right, yeah, it's like you still have to get to that. Ugh, man. Yeah, that's not good at all. Like that's hella not worth the process there. I mean, honestly, if that's the chances of me getting this, like my best bet is just to buy like any foci that's sub 60 exalts that may look like something and just slam it to be able to try to get it. It's essentially the same thing at that point. Yeah, okay. Maybe 1k DPS per wolf. 1k per... No wonder they look like they do nothing. No wonder they fucking look like they do absolutely nothing. Because they do. Absolutely nothing. Okay, I do want an echo for this before I do it, so I'll save up for an echo. They're there for moral support. That's crazy, man. Like they had to know people wanted to like make a wolf summoner build. Like there's no shot they weren't aware that that was a thing that people were going to be excited about. So why, like, what's with the numbers? Just don't add it in the game. I mean, kind of feels like that, yeah. Welcome back, Wild Twitch. I mean, it's the same thing with Firestorm last league, right? Like, the idea that Firestorm had to get a quadruple its damage buff. What's the subs? It's like, what the hell happened? Is that in QA? They made sure the test was. I mean, yeah, something at that point got hella crossed. Fix is bug fix. I mean, yeah.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Chambers, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Enjoy your portal. Appreciate that. Well, the other QA lied. I mean, huh? I would be more inclined to believe that 1, there wasn't enough time to actually test it. 2, what they were testing maybe wasn't accurate. Or 3, the testing was done, the information was put out there, but it wasn't corrected. And then last minute nerfs or last minute number changes or whatever. Like, I would be more inclined to believe that there was just, like, something like that going on than, like, QA lying about something. They do. They like last minute nerfs a lot. Like, I don't know. I'd be more of the mindset that, you know, QA probably flagged it and said, hey, by the way, probably a backlog as well. Yeah, just a whole lot of stuff. Like, yeah. Because, like, some of this stuff is very obvious that it is not correct, right? Like, if you give someone like me spell totems and I go through the skills and realize, like, 50% of them don't fucking work, that's an easy thing to flag. And I don't, like, I barely know what I'm doing when it comes to that kind of stuff. So it's like, you have to know pretty rapidly that shit's not working correctly. It shouldn't be like the mysteries of Atlantis have to be solved to figure out that this setup is incorrect. So, in that regard, I do have to wonder, like, why some things are getting through, other than a time crunch. Yeah, fixing it is a whole different thing as well. So, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think QA is flagging them. I think they're being noticed. I think they're just maybe running out of time to, like, actually fix and implement things correctly. Because they are so close to the deadline constantly about, like, getting shit out. I could be wrong, but it feels like that from an outside perspective. Conflicting with other priorities as well. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure there's a fucking litany of things they need to work on. What's up, Dan? The exclamation mark, man. Yeah, like I don't know. But yeah, so I 100% agree that like wolves should be like, you should be allowed to make a wolf pack build, right? You should feel good about summoning a pack of wolves and being like the wolves support group while they fucking destroy mobs. Like that should 100% be a playstyle. They ship what's ready now. They don't aim for a product from Iceland. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, I mean that's their stance, but it does leave a bad taste in the mouth if you keep picking the build that is shipped what's ready now. So what, wolves in Po 1? Oh, we do. Law of the Wilds. Yeah. He's not aiming on dead minions. Yeah, true. But yeah, Law of the Wilds is they're a solid build. Lime's done it multiple times. Lime can vouch for that. He's done it multiple times. They're great. They're actually like a viable build. You can make him do a bunch of damage, and if you go like champ or something like that, you're fucking tanky alongside of him. They're a full proper build. And at 3 times now, yeah. Like worse Spooter? No. I don't know what makes Spooter better or worse. Yeah, that's worth a reroll in SSF. Yeah. If you get the claw from Oshabi, you can reroll into Wolf Champ. Yeah. That's what I thought. I mean, at least from what I've seen from, you know, Lime setups, they seem fucking pretty goat. Cozier gameplay, is it? That's why it's better? Ah, okay. But hey, you get to play with the puppers.
Nature's fury.
Yeah, you a Spooter. Why do you have Spooters up there? Someone's got to clean Kermit out. Even better, bigger numbers, the wolves. Oh yeah. I mean, from that, like, if a level 40 wolf gym is only 25k a wolf, yeah, they're 100%. That's like, something's fucking wrong, man. Like that's an obvious oversight at that point. It should not be doing that little damage. Stop a challenge, shut the mini chainsaw. Yeah, I mean, 100%. Agreed, Lime agreed. I will say, one thing you can't knock the Po 1 for is the art. They did knock that out of the park. Was Balfour active too? Wait, that's level 40 with like not just base scaling, but like legitimately everything, like everything turned on? That's a full build? Real combat should do 25k. Ouch. Yeah. 25k. Distraction and armor shred. Was it crunk? Yeah, it's bad. that's like, that's real bad. That is one of my comets. One.
Balance restored.
Have you come to join, my
Nope.
beloved?
I've come to put totems down.
You will join them.
New build? I switched to this like 2-3 days ago. Get fucked.
Yes. This is all we have.
Do.
Gold is useless to me. Take
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy and try to craft on a lot of focuses. No, that time foci would be correct. Fuck.
Of course.
Meh.
Yes. This is all we have as expected.
Since you can't force Ulliman onto them, that makes things difficult.
Go then.
That does make things a bit difficult. Oh well. Let's go do this Val Temple. I have no idea how many rooms I've got banked up. Play some Soul Song. Check on the video and see if there's any comments I need to comment to. Nope. Nothing right away. Cool. Alright, so where the fuck am I? Did I really get no roads? What the fuck? Okay. That's a bad thing for me to do. I mean, I'm pretty deep in, so that's a good part, but yeah, I can't connect to this thing right now because fucking whatever. Armory. Why does that level up, but then that doesn't level up? That levels up by the soul core there. So what does this level up? That doesn't level up by anything. What levels those up then? I forgot. No, that levels up by only one of those being connected? Okay. That will level that up. I do want that. I don't want that, because that then unlevels both of those. Heads. Well, thankfully I'm not doing much. That levels that up. That can go... Why will it not connect to that? I want you to connect to that, but you just, like, don't want to. Which is weird. Okay. No. So is there any reason for me to run this? Just the commander rooms, right? Those, that. Yes. Because they are spell totems. I don't even know where I have that. Or do I have it somewhere? But yeah, they do. Because it's still boosting up like this thing's crap. It's somewhere. I actually don't know if I have any on my build for spells specifically. I was looking. I think I had it's up here, right? Yeah. It's like, where the hell was it? Yeah, it works. It does indeed. Hmm. Pen doesn't do shit for me, so yeah, I guess I'll go for those. That's daggers, huh? Tomorrow. I think it said, right? I don't know if I need that. I can maybe drop that. Drinking this weekend? Yeah, might as well. Dive in, see what it's all about. See if you have a good time. Is that how I want to do that? I got sidetracked. If I drop that, I get more max HP. Hmm. Oh well.
The
Let's
old
go.
fox again.
Defeat the Royal Architect. I mean... I kind of almost want to? Like... Do I just defeat the Architect? To... Well, I don't... Actually, I don't really want to do it now, before the patch. Because if I do it... Well... Yeah, I don't want to do it before the patch, because then I'll lose the entire fucking temple. I mean, I keep the road. But I need more road. Honestly, from now, what I might just do is I might just build the road straight to Adziri. Well, it doesn't have to go to Adziri, but like... I almost feel like I don't want to put stuff at the front door. There's all the good shit's back there. It's gonna change when we get the new patch, so... Hard to know at this point. The exalted workbench. Yay, I can exalt nothing. So unless that room is tier 3, it doesn't drop a medallion? So I don't even have I guess I don't have a reason to do these rooms. Ow. Thank you, Mana, for saving me. Why would I do these rooms? Yeah, if you can only drop a medallion at tier 3, there's no point. So you just do the commando hulls and that's it. I guess. I mean, I guess there is exalts in the chest and stuff, so like... Yeah, but I could just go do an abyss and get the same amount. No, I was trying to piece together the value of what's available. And it's quite limited. Whoa, lag.
Ancient light!
Yep, room through.
A sacrifice for the queen.
Right, okay. Small hallway, door closes behind me, man leaps, ping goes to 500. Cool. Cool game. Cool. Why does... What? Why does the mob in that room start with leap slam the moment you walk in the room and you have nowhere to fucking go? What the fuck is the idea there, game? What do you want the player to do? The room's annoying preload attacks, yeah. Like, I don't know what the counterplay there is supposed to be. Like, cool. What was I supposed to do? After the slam? Yeah. He just like, you walk in, you're in a fucking tiny hallway, and it goes, I'm gonna slam now! And you're like, cool, I guess. Be tankier? I guess, yeah. Just fucking eat it. Hope for the best. I don't know. Once again, things tested in isolation by the rat dodge. Buy yourself a rat dodge.
Nature takes what's owed.
Uh-huh.
Raging
And anyways, I can't dodge it. I actually don't know. I haven't, like, that's the other thing. I have no idea what the rules for dodge rolling are in this game.
This
You just fucking dodge roll everything and hope it, like, does something. I know that's not a good thing to say, but, like, I have no idea what you're allowed to dodge roll and not. It's not like a everything iframe. So some things you're allowed to and other things you're not, and you just press dodge roll on everything.
You challenge the best of the best.
Avoids damage from projectiles and non-AoE attacks. So yeah, you can't even dodge roll that. So like, let's not telegraph the red glow is dodgeable. Apparently not according to that. If it's only dodgeable, if AoE attacks aren't dodgeable, then... Which makes it even more confusing, because like that feels like the attack you're supposed to be able to use a dodge roll to get out of. You know, you see a dude slamming through the air towards you, you press the dodge roll button and you like, you're safe. Isn't that the point of that? I don't know, maybe I'm fucking crazy.
I'll hold this
They
until
changed
you
something?
leave.
I mean, maybe it's like, maybe that's not the case anymore. Maybe you can. Dodge out of the AoE, true, but you're slower when dodging, so you'd be better off walking out of the AoE.
Balance restored.
Or rather, you guess the same speed? I guess it doesn't matter then? I don't know. I don't fucking have a clue how this stuff works. Just give me Flame Dash, please. I'll be happy. Like, do I have to wipe the temple so I can actually get rooms again? Like, pathways? Like, why did I not get any pathways on that round? Like, have I maxed out my pathways? Is that the thing? Does anyone know? Is there, like, a maximum number of pathways you're allowed or some shit? Just unlucky? Okay.
Now that's a find.
Cause yeah, I just don't know. Sarcastic? What's his title? 2 past 4 rooms on my temples. Yeah, I just got 6 rooms. So I have no idea if like Mass Content International. Oh, I see.
Begone, foul creature!
I don't know if I should run the Architect or not. Wait, no, I do need to run the Architect. Because I don't have its Ziri's room access key, so I just need to run Architects until I get the key. And then I need to go for this vault. Because the Architect is the only way to get a Ziri's room access key. Yeah.
Foul scourge!
Yeah, okay. So let's run the Architect. He's back to Poe 1. Got 18 crystals now? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 6 per until, I think, say it's 6 per until 32 or 36, someone said.
This ends here. In Atsiri's name, I
Ow.
shall end you. Undulating frost.
Undulate away. Sir.
I miscalculated.
Treasure vault.
Another medallion.
Okay. Still can't dodge AoEs. Okay.
I have done it. We now have full access.
Oh, there we go.
Use Shippocado's console to open a path to the Royal Access Chamber. From there, we will be able to gain entry to Atziri's private chambers on our next attempt.
Why are these forced to be like, I don't understand either. Like, why am I forced to put random shit like out here in the middle of fucking nowhere? Needs to put it. No, you don't. Well, no, you can't place it anywhere in the center. It's just like it forces you to put it on the sides. Like your prep is just useless. Okay. So now I gotta go that way. It'd be too easy.
You slew Shippocado, but you didn't use his medallion to open the path to the royal access chamber?
Oh dear.
We'll have to do this all again. And this time, don't forget the entire point of attacking the temple.
What?
Indeed.
The fuck is he bitching about? What? Okay. Just says rooms next to it will be connected. I don't know what the fuck he's bitching about. You can place them anywhere. Yeah, yeah. No, you can just you can connect through a room to a room, but you can't connect like you can't just place it anywhere. Yeah. That's the way I read it as well. Yeah.
Go on. This is all we have.
I have no idea what the hell he's bitching about. Spell chaos cold is extra. Huh.
Go on, quickly. A useful trade. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the. Wait, is that all I just got from that temple? I know. I like banked myself. I was like, wait a second. Did I really just get one exalt and one alk? Tomorrow. Updates. One fucking alk.
Twisted thing!
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to be something different when that voice line was recorded, but that made no sense in the context of what he just, like, what the mechanic is. Like, him saying that to me just meant nothing. I was like, what? So the medallion to add additional crystals, what it does is it allows you to basically bank rooms so that like once you have like if you can go into the temple once every 6 rooms. If you want to go do 12 maps and bank 12 crystals, you can do 6 rooms, close the temple 6 rooms without, you know, like in one sitting in the temple. So it basically just allows you to like go over 6 rooms before you run the temple. So yeah, if you want to like hold off for a little bit before you do it, you could do that. That's what it's for. What kind of crystals? The purple kind. Yeah, you only do 6, yeah. Still, right. It's not like you can add 12 and then run it. No, it's you're still forced to do 6, do the temple, leave the temple, do 6, which is completely weird to me, but that's the way it is. It's only like, yeah, it's only storage for, you know, extra runs. 'Cause I thought we'd be making like bigger temples for a run. So That was 6. Yeah. I don't know. Once again, some of those design choices. Questions are coming into play. Rate the league. I'll rate it a wait and see out of 10.
Nature takes what's old.
Bigger and more interesting temples, yeah. Yeah, we should be making like bigger temples per run. I don't see why we're making like You're getting better at words.
Death to the order.
Because, you know, I've played plenty of games with this mechanic. You know, build a thing and explore the thing, and it can be done well. It's just not currently being done well. So eventually it'll be done well, I hope. Eventually, hopefully. I was also expecting a lot more like room synergies. That's something that I'm like surprised about, because it's the same thing they did with Calandra, where like the synergies that they have are so limited that like you're only looking for this A combines with B to make C. Doesn't matter specific to temple. Right, yeah. Like there's no like, if you have A and B on the field, then D gets buffed, and if D is buffed, then C gets buffed. Like there's no like interesting chain mechanisms. There's no there doesn't seem to be any kind of like variability. Like it's just those mechanisms. No, that's what I'm saying. Like the mechanism is like put room A next to room B, and then you get room C. But that's it. Like once you have room C, that's it. It's just you've got room C. Congratulations. I haven't seen any reason to like attempt to put A next to B, and then another A next to that B, so you get room C, and then next to C you put down this thing, and then that becomes like Giga Reward, right? It's like 2 power generators next to the guard station, so the guards are like buffed up, and then next to that you put a vault, and then all of a sudden the vault becomes like tier 4 or something, right? Like there's none of that kind of thing exists. Right, the power generators can level up stuff around the board, Viraj. Like some of them, like the red line of the power generator, that will level up anything, and then there's a couple where it's like you can like the Spy Master sometimes allows you to sacrifice like a room or something. Like those kind of things, they're kind of there, but they're not like, there's no... Yeah, no, so the red line is like the power grid. Some rooms require power. Yeah, corruption and sacrifice in gym rooms work. What do you mean? Do you need to like, do you have to have a tier 3 room of something to make something else a tier 3? Because if that's the case, I haven't seen that yet. Or maybe I just haven't stumbled upon it yet. Yeah, T2 sacrifice and T2 gym or something. Huh. Okay. So maybe that is a thing? I have to look into it then. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. I don't know. Because nothing in the game tells you any of that, so I have no idea. Because if I'm wrong, then that's great. Like, if you do actually have to, like, think about placement and think about combinations, then that's what I'm hoping for. But get 3 by placing rooms near them, and some are sacrificing or using the upgrade medallion. Yeah, but is there like a tier 3 room that's only possible if you have other tier 3 rooms? Or are they all A, B equals C? Because I don't know if I've seen, like... I don't think I've seen anything that's like, the temple needs a tier 3 room of this to get this. But I also haven't done enough of it. Shouldn't that either? Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's like... other than just put room A next to room B. I don't think so if I'm looking at PUBG. Okay. That's because everything I've seen so far is just put room A next to room B. And that's it. I don't think I've seen anything beyond that yet. And that was kind of the same problem that Calandra had, which is just like, they just don't incentivize the player to like think. You need a powered synth flesh to get a room to here, to get the limb room to tier 3. So you have to put a synth flesh lab down next to a power generator, and then next to the synth flesh lab you have to put the other room? Is that how that works? So you need 3 rooms to get a tier 3 room? Remember, tell me on top your head at the same time? Okay, I'll have to like think about that then in the future. Not just because the room needs powers. Wait, is the limb room and the synth flash room different rooms? Or are they... It's just the generator? You spend 3 charges.
Defines us all.
There's synth flesh and flesh surgeon. Okay. Hmm? Okay. So to get a synth flesh 2, you need a generator on a synth flesh. That gets it 1 level. And then if you put a flesh surgeon next to the synth flesh 2, they both level up. So that's the only triple room combo. Generator, flesh, surgeon. But nothing else requires a triple combo? Yeah, okay. It's just if it is powered. Yeah, okay. So, I mean, there is one triple combo, and it's the hardcore mechanic. Right? That's the replace your limbs mechanic. That's the only, like, triple room combo that exists. I mean, that's...
Creeping pest.
That is... it's there at least. There's one. But, yeah, it's, slightly thin on them then. Especially for what is essentially the weakest mechanic.
Balance restored.
But, sure. But yeah, I wish there was more of that. You know, more interesting things that tied together. And even there, that, like, you know, I wish in that regard that there was, like if you know, you could place rooms more, like, you know, freely, and then connect roads to them. That way you could actually, like, plan and, like, set up things well. Because right now, you're, like, essentially locked into stuff, which is weird. Just need more roads. That's what I'm getting at here. We need more roads. I almost wish, like, the roads you could pick up and put back down. All roads lead to Gape. Yeah, probably.
Blind dogs. A tidy sum.
We don't need roads. Fuck, we can fly? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would be the solution, actually. Let me pick up the roads and put them back down. That way you could, like... move stuff around and, like, fit what you want to do. I'm trying to think why that would be a bad thing. But I can't really think of... a reason that would be detrimental. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to think from a design perspective. Why you would not... What is going on? Die. Your choices have weight? Well, it would still make it have weight. Because, like, per temple, you'd be changing what you have access to, and you'd be, you know, focusing on certain things, like moving around certain things, making sure that you're able to get where you need to go. Like, it would give more player agency, and it would make each run, like, specific to something that you're looking to aim for of getting within that temple. Thus, it would feel like the player is, you know, working towards a goal every single run, and you'd be excited because you can get to that one room this run, and the next run you get to that room, and so on and so forth. Like, moving the floors would be...
Wilds take you.
Moving the pathways would give, like, way more agency to each temple. And because there's already a limit on how many rooms you have to kill before you can kill the architect anyway, you'd still have to connect to those rooms per floor to be able to get to the architect, to be able to try to get the keys to Aziri. So yeah, I don't see any negative side, at least right away.
Racing.
Well, that image, I mean, maybe. But, like, to me, that seems like that would be... I need to take a walk. To me, I don't see a reason that would be bad for the player to have that. I'm just thinking from my own design idea perspective. Like, is it what would be the negative of giving the player that? I can't think of anything. At least not off the top of my head.
What is it?
There probably is something I'm not thinking about, but I can't think of it.
Yes? These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
This pandemic room manufacturing is so good. Hell yeah. This thing I bought is a fucking tank, man. I love this thing, but like I've only had it for so long, so I have no idea how long it's actually gonna last. But it's so heavy. It is like this. I don't know how much this weighs. This weighs like one large kebab, is what this thing weighs. What's your keyboard? What is this thing again? Yeah, it's full aluminum. Like, if you hit somebody with this, they will die. Like straight up, this is a lethal weapon. I would hit me with it. No, I don't want anyone flopping over. Where is it? One D4 damage. I mean, yeah, in case zombies start. What is this thing called again? I forgot the fucking brand name. Ekron. That's what it was, I think. No, wait. Was it? No. Maybe? Fuck. I think it is. What is this thing called? The QC Max? Yeah, that's what it is. Keycon QC Max, I think, is what I have. Yeah. Yeah, I got this. Different color scheme, but this is my keyboard. Let's say how much it weighs. Got the knob. I know I got the knob. I forgot where it says how much this weighs. Is that my keyboard? I'm trying to figure out where it is. Carbon black? Is this one it is? Version 2? That's a K10 with V6. Dude, I have no idea. This has no branding on it. I have like no idea. I'm looking at my keyboard, I'm like, they didn't brand this in any fucking way to tell you what it is. There is zero branding on this thing. Like, if someone were to pick this up, they would have no idea what the fuck this is. And not even the back of it says what it is. Google, there isn't. That's what I was looking at. There is legitimately no branding on this in any fucking capacity whatsoever. There's not a model number. There's not a manufacturer's name. There is absolutely nothing on this thing. There is no way of knowing what this is if you do not know ahead of time. I do not have the box anymore. I don't think. Hold on. The only thing I have is a key puller. Okay. You still have the email? I might. Hold on, let me see. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, okay, it is the Keychron Q6. I have a Keychron Q6 wired. Oh, these are no longer available. That explains it. They stopped making these. It's 5 pounds. That's how heavy this thing is. I went looking for the weight. It is 2.4 kilograms and 5.3 pounds. This thing is a chunky boy. That's glorious. I do love this thing. The keys just feel so good. At 3 pounds? Nope. 3 pounds is nothing against this bad boy. I got a 5-pounder. It's so fucking massive. Show weight. Yours is 75. Oh, okay, yeah, mine's the full fucking girth. I needed the numpad on stuff because of Lightroom at the time. I needed the Lightroom stuff. It's fucking heavy, man. Everyone has lights. Mine has lights as well, but I only use the lights that turn on like when you press a key. Like I've got the heat mapping lights on. For like how much you press a key. So like not pressing any lights. And it does that. And then it fades away. So I've got that light set up on. You want constant light? You got that Christmas light variety? Yeah, I don't know. I keep the the lights on like that just so it's angry red for the Switch. Nice. No, I keep it like this because if I leave my computer on at night or anything like that, like I don't want to have the lights in my room. So this way, it's like lights are active when I'm using it. My one complaint with this keyboard is it's really hard to tell if the caps lock light is on because the lights are underneath it. And like the angle that I sit at next to the keyboard, I cannot see if the light is on. So yeah. Scare away the ghost. No. Invite the ghost in. Cause yeah, that's my one big complaint with this thing. It's like, I really wish it had... I almost want like a clear, Windows notification for caps lock. Oh, I mean, true, yeah, I guess I could do that. Honestly, what I would love for it to have is a way to get a clear caps lock keycap, which is honestly what I should probably do. Oh, fair enough, Raj. Yeah, I live in a room where I have taped over every LED in this room, so it's pitch black when it's when I go to bed. Clear killing keycap sets? I mean, honestly, yeah, just for the like, get a clear caps lock key. That way I can see the light. That would actually not be a bad idea. Oh, keyboard. I mean, this keyboard definitely has that. If you want to, you can get the full rainbow puke experience. You can taste the rainbow. Like curtains, no lights. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. Like, if I get my own place, I will probably take, like, you know how normal places they have like the bedrooms are like the big one and the small one. I would probably just take the small bedroom and like tape over the window and just put a bed in there, and then like no other things in that room. It's just gonna be a bed with a taped over window and no other lights in there, so it's just a pitch black room. And then I'll have everything else in other rooms, cause like I don't need a big room to have a bed in it. I just need a bed in a room. So I might as well just tape over the window with like get all light of the window away, and then just have a bed in there. Then have like all my electronics and shit in another room. All the blinky lights and doodads. Cause like everything electronic nowadays has a fucking blue light in it for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but like everything needs lights. Every single fucking thing needs blinking things and stuff, and I don't get it. Mainly tape gymnastics. That would be just take my bed from off the wall. Cause yeah. How if I keep in the ultimate gaming experience? Fuck yeah. Charging stand in it? Yeah. 0.01. Fuck yeah.
Your grave awaits.
That's some gaming. Yeah, I'm very much like I like it dark. And since I sleep during the day anyway, it's like already kind of light in my room. But I do open this window, so I don't want to like close this window in a way that I can't open it. Light sensitive. Your keyboard's here, hallway. You get to redder the closer you get to it. I mean, hell yeah. I should do that. I mean, the reason I walk into that wall all the time is just because of how my room is laid out. It's not a straight walk from my room into the bathroom. You have to take, like, a step and a half to the right. And so sometimes I just forget to take that step and a half to the right, and I just walk straight into the wall. It is just what it is. Walking in the wall. If I could, it's just like the bathroom cabinets are like on the other side of that wall. Walk into a wall. Oh, I do it all like regularly. I've lived here for fucking I don't know how long now. 10 years, 6 to 10 years, somewhere in that range. I just walk into it all the time. Like, you know. Like I said, I just sometimes forget to take a step to the right. Is there an imprint? Not yet, no. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Yeah, I've done it a couple times on stream. Just walk into the wall. As you do. Also not old memory. I mean, sometimes I just take less of a step than I need to, you know? You just glide, and then next thing you know, you walk into the wall. It just is what it is. You know how it goes. I mean, usually, yeah, it's when I wake up or like, you know, I'm preoccupied with something else in my head. It just happens. That's how it goes. And it's not like I'm like always like I'm not face first in the wall. It's like I bash my shoulder against it or something like that for the most part. Only when I'm like extremely tired have I gone face first into the wall, but it's usually just I don't step far enough to the right. That's all.
Balance restored.
Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying. With a banger.
Misshapen filth.
How dare you, sure. No, I'm just that type of person. Walking the walls becomes a norm. Don't bother me none. Woo! Satisfying. Me in the mirror. Ow. Oh shit, it's my first time seeing the Dark Domain. I never saw it in the Abyss League. I've never done this boss fight. Like, legitimately, I've never seen the Dark Domain in the entirety of the thing. I've never seen this boss fight. Just do damage? I can do that. Wait, this is the boss fight, right? Dark Domain? Or is it something else? I don't know. It says depths, right, normally? Yeah? Okay. Mini boss fight? Okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah!
Wilds take ya.
Wilds take you. Take it down to the disco. Bust a move. Get funky on it. Do-do-do. Sir, no beams. Stop it. Do 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 do. No beans. No beans are always welcome. Max out on the beans. Nice can of baked beans. Ah. That's some pork. Nice. Pork and beans. Barbecue pickup lines. The one brain cell. do 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 do. Eat your beans. Hell yeah. Don't want to waste beans. Oh, ba 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 ba. Man, maps take a long time to do. Do 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 do. Must have next one, okay. I saw they were posted. I did not read them yet. I don't know the intricacies of what's in them. Wait for the ads to strike before I do the boss, and then I get a coffee while ads are playing. Anything fancy in them that we must know about? Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I think it's smart to have, like, you know, in the future. I mean, the thing about it is, like, they can always, like, make side content that goes, you know, before or after, so they can always bring a character back in to more flesh out stuff if they want to. Right, yeah. And I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, otherwise it's like the stakes have never been raised, and it's just like everyone just survives. So you don't want that. You don't want that. All right, let me go get a cup of coffee when the ads start playing, which is like should be within a couple seconds. And then I'll go do this boss. So you lowered this one down to 50C. I might actually pick that up for 50C. Ooh. Ooh. But I'll find out soon on Dragon Ball. Whee! Alright, baby.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Sludge rave time, pinched underscore fingers.
I'm back. Imagine what this Kermit gave 0 with. I don't think we need that, and I don't think we need a Giga Berber. Bert, or whatever the fuck that is. Alright, so what does this fight do? What am I doing here? Excellent, thanks so much for the 52 months.
Time you embrace death once and for all.
Ow, okay, there's a ball that comes from whatever the fuck that is.
Defilement, black blood, time.
Oh.
Filth upon filth.
Okay.
Gonna carry any more?
Darkness.
Anyway. That. Then you get the real boss invitation? Oh, is that how that works? Go jump in the green pool. Green pool? What? Oh, this thing. Okay. I didn't read what I picked up. I got that thing. Right, okay. The real boss fight. Yeah, that guy just hit me with a fucking tire or a rock or something. I have no idea where the last rare is. Alright, let's go kill the boss real quick.
My king nears.
Good for your king. It's a battle royale. We had that. And they said, never mind. Oh yeah, I've seen the chapter's been out for a while. I just haven't read it yet.
Choose what you need.
But I need to do
Gold
so.
is useless to me. Take it.
Oops. Chance to review.
Time is of
The
the essence.
everlasting gaze. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll probably read it. Soon-ish. What the fuck is that about? No. That does not inform about the topic matter on hand. That informs about something very different. Learn more. Explore the subject matter deeply. Okay. Let's see how this looks. I've never done this fight.
Closer. Come.
Don't drop my guard. Okay. What? We didn't even do a cannonball? We should totally do a cannonball.
Oh, too bloody old for this.
We should totally do a cannonball. Fancy door. Oh, it's just the boss fight arena. Hello.
My vessel, desecrate their corpse.
Okay.
Tether your soul to me.
Take the finger. What? Take the finger and end the encounter. What am I doing? Don't. Steal a lich's power. Oh, one of these? I think you pick a wall or take the finger. Okay. Does it matter which one I do? No idea what I'm doing. Mods. Just different mods on the ring.
I summon your soul, Ulam.
Up you get then! Won't be up long!
Horizon of eternal sorrow. You embrace even I.
Can I just stack Olam on the thing?
Sovereign, join this battle. Vision of endless hate. You embrace even I.
Alright.
Sovereign, join this battle. Serve me, vessel of hate. Now choose your fate.
Fight the vessel of Colmac at full strength. I have a finger.
Pure hatred remade.
Okay. What am I doing?
Horizon of eternal sorrow.
Getting my ears blasted is what I'm doing.
Birth ye! Now darkness takes you back!
I thought he said darkness is perky. But he said darkness birth ye. I was like, darkness is perky. Interesting. Perky darkness.
I'm full up.
That was very loud. It dropped a bunch of stuff. I mean, I guess I'm just like giga over geared for it, so like realistically it was bound to do that. Build Fox? Hell yes. Yeah, that wasn't much of a challenge, I'll be honest. I had to leave by teleporting out. There's no like. Guess so. Except sometimes insta kills everything in Photo. Yeah, it seems to be the case, I guess. That's not by design, but you know, just seems to be the case. I'm not entirely sure what difficulty that was supposed to be there. I like no reference point for what I just did. Magnitude abyssal, presence effect, magnitude of shock, recover life. Okay, so basically nothing. This doesn't have a place to go. Okay.
Dark hands shaped it. No mine bear the stains. Yes.
I've done one Citadel, and I've done... That's about it, honestly, just the Citadel. I haven't done much more than that yet.
Yes,
Alright, misfixed Abyss Watchers.
this is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Indeed.
Is there a staff that, like, matters? What? His foul emergence, his scattering calamity, his whining flame. I don't know what these are. Does anyone know if his skill is good? The fusillade version of that staff. Scatter. This is the big one. Been playing the fusillade version of it. Grants the I have no fucking idea. Scattering is the only option? Is that the only one people are using? Okay. Sure. Scattering. Okay. It's just Fusillade. Chaos. Enemies you kill explode. Magnitude of Unholy Might. You have Unholy Might. 55 Spirit. Spirit Reservation of Skills. Palmer just has a 15 to 25 second cooldown. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is kind of cold, Mike, essentially. From 15 to 25. That's a lightning version of Fusillade, basically. Is, and then Abyssal Scythe. Okay. So I'm assuming just, yeah. Chaos explode stuff? Okay. Fast speed, low life, Archon expired period, 30 chance to fire 2 additional projectiles. Amidst Fusillade, I guess projectiles is good. I don't know. Fast speed, projectiles. Okay. Plus 2, 43 spell damage per 100 mana. I mean, those probably are nothing, right? Maybe this one? Unless somebody cares about spirit? I'm pretty sure that's dead, yeah. Probably mana. Yeah, it's pretty shit, I think. I got a feeling that I made nothing of value. I'm not even gonna bother price checking it. Because I am fairly certain it doesn't have anything to it. I would be shocked if that was worth anything. I would be shocked. There's candy canes. Yeah, I was gonna say it's just a stick of sugar. There's not much to them.
scourge.
Entertaining outside, I see. Yeah, pretty much.
Balance restored.
Get the shower touch. No peeking. I'm so sorry. Fucking disappeared. Let me see if there's any comments I gotta answer to. Some. Sensational. Just a bunch of people commenting on the short still. Bunch of people saying, why the fuck can't we use orbital beams? You know what? I fucking agree. What the fuck? I mean, a lot of people for the beam thing, like the most stated comment is like, why is it an unscalable value? I think that's the most people want to be able to invest into scaling the value down. Like, it's not a problem that the value exists, it's just the fact that it's unscalable that makes everyone go, what the fuck? So, like, it's not a problem of needing to invest into it, it's just we can't. Like, 1 players. Yep. That is pretty much the most common thing I see on, like, the Reddit posts and now on the short. It's like, everyone's like, yeah, why the fuck is it unscalable? It's like, dude, let us scale this thing. Let us actually have a build from this. But no, it's like just this random one modifier that is unscalable. And the fact that it's highlighted on PoDB as like a 7 that seems to have a scalar modifier, I do wonder if it's bugged and it's supposed to scale with like gem level or something to make it more usable. But I don't know. It's hard to that information is always so suspect in terms of like if it's actually valuable to see. But like I don't know. I just have a hard time believing that it's supposed to be a locked 7. The number is not white in game, but it's white on PoDB. That's the thing. So, I'm pretty, you know, sounds changed then, kind of, yeah. It's often very iffy, yeah. So I don't want to like give it too much credit for like what is and is not supposed to be happening. If it was white in game, it would be like, yes, that's supposed to be scalable in some way, but the fact that, what the fuck was that? That hurt. And tries for the whole minion thing, yeah. I don't know, it's odd. Whatever is going on with that skill gem, why it's a 7-second delay. I mean, you know, just the basic question of like, what monster in this game is standing still for 7 seconds? Fuck, what monster in this game is alive for 7 seconds? So, yeah, I don't know.
Balance restored.
But it is what it is. No big beams of death for me. I'll just add it to the list of if something happens and changes on it, I'll know it was me.
Hate defines us all.
Just stand there for 7 seconds. Yeah, I wish we could. We can't because that build was nuked because they changed the way Temp Chains works.
Can it carry any more?
So, no. Not even allowed to do that. Just walk around taking 7 seconds a pack, just right click and then just stand there. And then move to the next pack 7 seconds later. That would be quite the stream. They did, but they capped, like, the monsters themselves have, like, the cap modifiers on them. So they're like, even if you boost it to 100, it's like, no.
Follow that wisp.
It's designed to...
Put it down.
Use 2 different curses or express counter. I don't know.
You fought well.
The problem is you can only have one one of the lineage supports, right? Wait, no, you can have. Can you have 2? Yeah, you can have 2, but you just can't have them on the same. No, you can only have. Wait, I don't know how that works nowadays. The helm you can have 3. Okay. This is one lineage support at a time of each type. Yeah. So you'd have to get it higher. Because otherwise you can't generate more beams. This is support, lineage support for the curse. Back from the shower? You brought the whole shower with you? Nice.
Your grave awaits.
Yeah, so you could technically have, like, more... Oh, you know what's actually funny? One of the most asked questions I got from that video was, how did you cast 3 curses at once? Because no one knows about Spell Cascade being a support gym. And I was like, oh. Okay. Like, I've answered Spell Cascade so many times to people. Because just nobody knows about it. I was like, fucking hell, okay.
I'm full up.
Hold the fuck up. Is all day addicting? Ice Spice, big, what the fuck? Is that a SpongeBob song? SpongeBob, me boy. Look at my fat ass. Yep, exactly, Kaiser. You see non-recommend sports. I mean, that is, it's true. Like, outside of the what is this SpongeBob song? Outside of like the known supports that are recommended, they'll never see them.
Local.
If you, yeah, if you know it's there, yeah. Uh-huh. It sounds like he's saying big got. Uh-huh. It does damage, yeah. Like, if you could scale it, you could make it do damage. I mean, is it just... Okay. It's just like 3 minutes of him saying big guy. Or her saying big guy. Not my flavor of song. Did you see the new CO's post? No. It's only addicting? Not for me, but hey. You enjoy what you enjoy. Nothing wrong with that.
A druid knows to travel light.
Incoming 100% cold, or cold effective against cold immune. It's got some gain is extra for fire, but not much. Right, Kethra, yeah, maybe they saw like at the beginning, but not much beyond that. Max Blot in spite of the city and just brute force it. I wouldn't do it, man. Like 7 seconds is too long. It's just gonna be a terrible experience. Grand browser with a broader ecosystem, trusted software. Firefox will remain our anchor. Will evolve into a modern AI browser and support portfolio of nude. Just as like, yay! Oh. I'll just swap. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Like every fucking person is pushing AI, and then I keep just asking the same fucking question, which is like, what the fuck does it do? Everyone's like fucking, oh, AI is gonna be this thing, and it's gonna be AI focused. Like, okay, what does it do? Literal for Brave now. Yeah. I just don't understand what the fuck these people think AI does. It's so fucking weird. It builds more data centers. Fuck yeah. It's a psychological. I mean, I guess yeah. It's pretty good at that, from what I've fucking heard from people. There's enough reports on that stuff going really well. But yeah, I don't know. Like, we keep hearing about fucking AI, and I've yet to see a fucking thing it does. That's, like, better than a fucking random chatbot. The fuck, the archive? Yeah. It really is just like, it's just a glorified chatbot, if nothing else. Like, I don't know. I'd love to see some of these CEOs explain what the fuck they think AI does, because... Ask if you want to use it, it's finally useful. What? Oh, weird. I can't make a portal in there, huh? I mean, yeah, true, DPO, yeah. That is true. That is true.
Go on.
Yeah, whatever. Let the fucking... I'll just keep moving from one place to the next until I get, like...
I will make use of this.
Like I said, I don't, like, I don't have a problem with, like, if AI was actually fucking AI and useful, sure. What I have a problem with is, like, we're gonna make our web browser chatbot interactive. I'm like, the fuck does that do? Like, what are you hoping to accomplish there?
Hail.
It's also a market signal. I guess, yeah. That's what it really is at the end of the day. Whoa, those jumped up a lot. That's a massive security hole. It is good at that, yes. As enlarged it is, heads on 7. Yeah, like, it's, like, AI... or large language systems, or the models themselves, they're good at very specific things, right? Like, Limit talked about how it's being used in the medical field to, like, scan through, like, x-rays and MRIs and stuff like that, because it's, like, really good at that. Like, I get that. I understand where, like, that will work as a way to, like, give more information, give more analysis of things, but I don't understand, like, what the fuck it's supposed to do for me as, like, an basic consumer user. Like, Like, that's the part I don't get. Like, I've yet to run into a problem in my life cycle where AI would have solved shit right now. I mean, exactly, Kaiser. Yeah, all of it being under one term because everything is going to AI is like, Well, it's the transformer model, right? That's the problem. Is like it's you gotta like fucking narrow it down, and I forgot the transformer word when I was explaining it. But yeah, it's like there I get it. I get those systems, but I don't get like what is being pushed into a fucking web browser. I feel like it made medical worse. I mean, the being able to diagnose from like X-rays and MRIs, having like a much faster check of just oddities that may be missed is very powerful tools. Like I understand that. That to me is like that's revolutionary. That I get. We should be looking into that as a tool. I don't get what the fuck the purpose of putting it on my browser is. My browser's just the user agent, so why have an AI take over that? Exactly, yeah. Weather predictions, like any kind of model like that, I get it. It's a great tool. Probably different, yeah. Once it like pops open, and we'll see tools being used as tools. Read the AI news. Are we gonna have AI summarize it for you? Yeah, exactly. It's a tool that's verified. Like the idea that you could be like, I think this is right, but let me run it through this model real quick to make sure that there is actually nothing medically wrong with it, and it comes back and says, well, look at this area again, and then an actual medical team will be like, oh shit, maybe that is a thing we have to look at. Like that is really good. That's amazing. That's a fucking huge progress. Point where they're dependent on the service that will monetize after monopolizing into the market. I mean, yeah. Almost sniffing dogs as the first pass. Yeah. Assuming, yeah. No, but like, we've definitely, yeah. Medical science has relied on far less things in the past. Like, so I get that. I'm excited for that as a way to scan for things and stuff like that, but like the rest of it, I'm like, the fuck are we doing here, boys? Instead of monitor search engines and SEO. I mean, I get, yeah. I don't know. I think I have such a hard time understanding it because I do not use algorithmic anything. I don't, like, none of the feeds I have, whether it be YouTube, Twitter, whatever, I don't use algorithms, and thus I also would not have then taken the step to using like ChatGPT or like any of those, like any of that stuff. If I'm not going to use algorithms, I'm not going to make the jump to using AI. Because I don't see value in it. I don't see how it helps me find what I'm looking for when I already know what the fuck I'm looking for. I know where to find the things I'm looking for. But like, use them heavily daily. I mean, I if you have a use case for it, I guess I understand that. I just like I don't get it, man. Was AlphaFold? That's protein folding? Yeah. Protein folding is very cool, like, in terms of, like, what it's able to do and stuff. Like, so it's like the specialized tools are extremely cool. But the consumer side of things, I just don't get. I do not get what someone would use AI for on, like, on a daily basis. What can I make with what ingredients I have? Yeah, I mean, I guess for food and stuff, yeah. I'll make that's just a Google search anyway. Like what to do with leftover chicken, and you get like 27 fucking 100 blog posts about what to do with leftover chicken, and how their grandma's sister's uncle's dead husband was loved this recipe, and every time he would come over, he would bring over a leftover chicken so that I could make this recipe, and then we'd go in the back room and fuck, or I don't know. I don't understand what those recipe people are doing, but like, you know, it's that kind of shit. You know, the recipe without all that shit, true. But can you trust the recipe? That's a whole different thing. Researching is the only way they can moderate people using MS School, especially to practice researching things to yourself. Exactly, Lunch. Like, that's the whole point, right? Like, learning to learn is important. So to shortcut the process of learning by using a model to do this research for you, it's really dumb. I don't know, Axelex. No idea. And stuff for you. Well, people are using it as if it is doing research for you. When you see court cases that are just copy pasting from Chat GPT, and then it makes up court cases that aren't real for their research purposes, people are using it as research. So yeah, it's being trusted with things it should not be being trusted with. Yeah, exactly. It's a diverse pass, sure, but beyond that, it has consequences. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, there's real world consequences to that that are then being, you know, fucking. There is plenty of times where those consequences aren't being doled out because it's not being caught, and that's the problem. It is just the tool. Like, as far as it's concerned now and what it's capable of, it is just a tool. Whether or not it ever evolves beyond that, who knows? There's no consequences? I mean, there is, though. Like, people's lives can be put in danger by the fact that they're not being caught. Like, bogus research or anything like that, or, you know, all sorts of things that puts people's lives in like, any choices made that affect people's lives. Yeah, those are, well, they do, but now there's another thing in the way that's making it worse. You know, it's like, you know, I can understand human error, but then to trust a system that is inherently capable of being wrong because it doesn't understand right and wrong, not in like the what is, you know, right and wrong in terms of moral sense, but like truth and not truth. Yeah, it has no understanding whatsoever. So like, we're going from human malice and confusion to a system that is being trusted wholesale because it fucking said, yes, the sky is purple. It's like, oh, well, the sky must be purple. Let's smoke up your ass. It is very good at that, yes. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get what the, like, a normal consumer sees in it. Yeah, no, like I said, I understand where the technology can go, and maybe there is a push for it in the future, and like, yes, big changes are always fought against, but like, in this situation, I am left here very confused as to like why, you know, why there is so much hype around a system that essentially is just a chatbot. You know, we're pouring billions, if almost not trillions of dollars into a chatbot. I'm like, what? But, you know, the transformer models are, like, way more important. Like, the stuff that's, like, actually good for the rest of the stuff. But, I guess maybe they have to deal with each other and blah, 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 and...
Begone, foul creature!
Yep, they always occur. Like I said, maybe at some point there will be, you know... an actual thing where even I'm like, oh shit, uses for AI. But until I see that, I'm still gonna be on the fuck is this for train.
That's a find.
Yeah, basically, Chamber. Yeah, it's going to happen. It's bound to happen. Like I said, like even from like, you know, I've said it before, like, but from my like indie game perspective, like making stuff, like yeah, if I had the ability to tell an AI to model me a 3-dimensional tree, and it just did it and knew what the fuck it was doing and made me a 3-dimensional tree model that I could plug into Unreal, I'd fucking use it. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna use it. That would make my life fucking way easier if I could make 3D trees using an AI model that I don't have to learn Blender. You want to do that on this god? Every example I've seen so far of it doing it, sucks ass. So, yeah, blockchain was gonna change the world, guys. I mean, I've yet to see a 3D tree thing. That's for good trees. I mean, okay, semantics, but yes, I want like. That's once again one of those things where if I take 100 hours to learn Blender, I can make everything I need in Blender. So the AI has to save me 100 hours. If it makes me shit things that I have to spend time fixing, then that means that I wasted time by using it when I could have just spent that time learning Blender. Right? Like, you know, that's the reality of the situation. Tree generator. Like it's a time investment thing at that point. Yeah, I mean, sure, but that's like a shit tree. Like even I know how to make this. Like yeah. Like that's not a tree. So like we're very far from what I would consider useful. You know. I'm talking the whole shebang of a tree. You know, give me the trunk, give me the branches, generate for me the leaf placements, articulate the sway model, all of that stuff. Right? Like, because all of that stuff, if I want to just buy a tree, it costs me like $5. So like the AI has to be extremely worth using at that point for me to not just do the other things. So that's what it's competing against. So I don't know. Like for me, I have not seen anything come from AI in a like valuable set that would cause me to be like, I see the benefits of where this technology is useful right now. Because right now, the only thing it's good for is a glorified API search.
Blood for blood.
And that's all I've seen it be able to do at the moment. Good, yes. Quotes. So yeah, like I don't know. There will be a point, I'm sure, where it gets to that level and is useful and stuff, but that point is not now, and I think we're still very far from that point. Because it's a lot harder to go from images to 3D.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
It's gonna storm. He's raining. Sir, please phase.
Embrace your destiny.
In terms of 3D gen? Yeah, I mean, it's evolving, sure. But like I said, it's not currently there, and how long it takes to get to a point, well, like I said, how long it gets to take, the question is how long it takes it to get there versus how quickly can I learn how to blender myself. Not put myself in a blender, but like how quickly can I learn to use Blender. It would take me about 100 hours to get decent at Blender. So it has to save 100 hours. Usable and probably quite good. Friends. Well, yeah, but what I need Blender to do,
What is it?
I can do in 100 hours, right?
Quickly.
Don't forget in 5 minutes? No, I learn shit very quickly. Like I know very well for myself. If I like, right now I'm going through the process of learning what I need to learn. And it's like that's fine. I'll you know, I'll pick it up and be perfectly okay. I'm not worried about that. Blender is special, yes. But no, it's like the basic things I need. I can learn just fine. So I'm not worried about that. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I mean, fuck. I like here's the thing. Like, when we're discussing shit, it's like AI has to be faster than this. Like, tree. I have a tree builder like available to me right then and there. So it's like when we're talking about like making a tree that sways in the things, this is a tool that already exists. Yeah, they are. But that's like what I'm saying, like this is a tool that already exists. So for AI to be a tool that I want to use, it has to be better than this $3 tree tool. Right? Like that's the thing. Like that's where for me AI just doesn't make any sense when I can be like, okay, I want a tree. There we go. I have a tree. It sways, it's got full 3D modeling, and it can put the leaf textures where I want them to be. Boom, done. So this is what it has to be better than that. Is already solved. But the thing is, like, when people are talking about it in terms of like game development and like putting it into a game development pipeline, that's like, that's what people like. Model me a door, model me a chimney, model me an X. That's the big thing. I mean, that's getting closer to a tree. Sure. I mean, yeah, it's getting closer to a tree. It just needs to be, you know, off the shelf and just make a tree. Them technically trees, yeah. I'd assume it would be from how the math works there. Yeah, that's my. It's like I'm not specifically. I'm never specifically talking about trees or anything like that. I'm just talking about the reality of what the tool has to do for me to go. It's worth me using or worth me picking up. Because the tools that are available to me, I can learn really quickly. Like if I need to go learn something, I can just go learn it. Learning's not hard. Learning what you need to learn is hard. Learning itself is not hard. So if I need to just like pick up how to fucking do something, I can do that. That's whatever. So AI just has to be able to actually do the step of this is the thing you wish to do. You don't have to learn how to do it. I will make it for you. And it sucks to learn. I mean that's fine. Like I said, I don't mind. I've learned plenty of weird shit in my life. So I do not have an issue learning something that is shitty to learn. That's fine. I have done plenty of learning in my life. I just need the ability to... A correlation between forgetting and speed of learning? I don't know. I do not know at all. Can I hate learning? No, quickly, unless you use it a lot. Well, if I'm, you know, using it for my own project, I'll be using it constantly, right? So, yeah, it'll be fine.
Can I help?
It's sticking. That's fine.
What's new?
Like I said, I'm not worried about it.
Let's see if
I don't know. I just never had that like much of an issue in terms of that. Like if I learn something, I kind of learn it. Just, you know, takes me maybe a second to brush up on something when I go back to it, but like I don't have much of an issue just retaining stuff. And Soul Blender. I mean, that's fine. Everyone's different. Nothing wrong with that. Let's do this one. Why did my game blink? Don't blink. Oh, you can't be used here. Yeah, for me, it's all about will the time saved using said tool
Balance restored.
be worth it? If they are, sweet. If they're not, I have no reason to use said tool rather than learn how to do
Not
it.
bad for a wanderer.
A tool to learn. Fuck yeah. Best gank boss ever made. Kind of shame it took this long. Oh, this essence mob does not live very long. So now I can Val this thing, which is just like perfect essences out the fucking wazoo. Alright, so what we do is we just drop the totems, bring the rain. And then we Val it. Ah, fuck me. I didn't know I couldn't get out of that area. Damn it. I thought I could get out that way. I rolled backwards thinking... Wait, the whole zone resets? What the hell? Okay.
Your vines are broken.
Oh, weird. Okay. And you get different rolls the second time around? Yeah, you do.
Be gone, foul creature.
Yeah, I figured that part out. I didn't realize if you die though that the whole area resets and you get like a new set of dudes.
Your grave awaits.
I got very unlucky with my vowels this time. Fuck. Oh, I got like really bad luck. Lame. Last one was way better. Die a third time. I only have 2 portals on this thing, I think. Huh? Wait, do you only get 1 shot at the boss? Wait, really? That was like 1 divine. What? If you die, you just don't get to fight the middle again? Same as invisible, click it anyways. No. You die, but you got to try again. Did I like leave a mob somewhere maybe? Did it bug? I died to the boss. It says map in progress. Is it bugged? On to the boss again. Okay, cool. Bugged for the 8+ months. Found a red post with the same thing. Okay, onwards.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade. Go.
Map failed. Well, yeah. Fix the bug with the silent cave. Sometimes would be uncapable. Okay.
Feels like I've walked this earth before. Nature takes what's owed.
Alright.
Rattling bones.
Onwards we go. Could use that, Divine. Yep. They broke what they fixed. Did I use that, Divine? Honestly, this build would actually be pretty good for Essence. I should expect maybe into Essences more than Rares. I did not check it yet. Stuff in your odds and had to run the whole trial again. Oh, yep. And stuff. Mm-hmm. In post-game content, it's booty clinching. Booty clinching. My shit is so slow to load nowadays. Alright, I'll finish the map real quick. I don't want to like fucking crash out of this thing or something. You know. Fucking normal shit. I do like clinching some booty. It's always a good time. Different modifiers on guaranteed loot. Okay. Gotcha. I had to leave out the redstone and deleted the map. Yeah, don't run Val Temples in your maps. It will actually just get rid of your map. Because that's the thing that's going on. That's why I just save them for out of it.
Was dead.
Yep. The Val Temples take too long and it will time out your map while you're in the Val Temple, causing you to lose your map. Yep. Yep. Just, you know. I mean, it really is like... We're playing around a cacophony of errors. Like, spell totems in general, the temples, fucking... essence mobs, deaths, and like... The semi-hardcore nature of this for, like, losing map portals and things like that is really pushing the edge when you lose shit to as many errors as we're losing it to. Like, it's definitely a thing. Solved in PO 1. Remember, this is a new game. Welcome back, Voltage. Having more fun yet? Oh yeah. I just lost the big essence mob that was worth a divine to, let me check the book of errors, not being able to click it after I died. Yep. Going real fucking well. You know what would have solved that? And that bug wouldn't have happened? If they didn't reset the fucking map when you died, and the mob was just there, and you could, like, re-enter the arena like you do in Poe. I don't know. Fucking crazy here. Maybe that would have fucking not had that happen then. That's highly abusable. I guess, yeah. But, I mean, come on.
Rend your soul.
Fucking stupid. Just never kill the boss. Yeah, but the boss is where you get the loot from. Like, you don't get essences because they all go to the center boss. Do all the guaranteed rare essences. No, like, you just get Yeah, yeah. You just get one shot on it either way. There's no abusing that. It's more abusable that it resets because you can die, reset, and then find the good ones, and then you know, stack them all in the center or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. Just design choices. Yeah, no, you kill the ones on the outside, they go into the center one, then you gotta kill the center one. So you get basically 2 shots of valing all of them. Right, like that's all it's doing. Alrighty. That was a fun time. Let's see what we got, if anything. Useful. The big one? Very big.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Very big.
Speak.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Big shit. Yeah.
I have many services.
Yep. None of those maps gave me a T15 back, so I'm now back down to T14s. Okay. $31 Doriani. Yeah, I guess I could do that. I wonder if I should go for essences. The rare mobs aren't doing really much for me, and neither are the shrines. I could just go rare essences instead. If battle is money, I might as well just go for battle then. Is that attack essences? Cause my build fucks essences. Attack.
What is it? Quickly.
Yeah, I could 3-to-1 it.
Old roots find new soil.
Yes.
I'm gonna go essences. I feel like that's more in line with what I'm doing. Hysteria and battle, the 2 big ones. Okay. How do I only have 11 of this shit? I have no idea where these come from. This is 40, horrors 27, great opens is 23. Okay. Oops. Good to know. So, Hysteria, Battle, Haste, Horror, Opulence. I will try to fucking remember that. Chances are good. I don't, but I will try. Alright, let's make our way to the next set of things. Did you want to forget? Yeah. Oh wait, trailer. What do we got? Okay. After 6 years. 1.0. That's when essence worth 2. Damn. I guess people aren't doing essences then. Okay. The final boss is a rainbow of puke. Hell yeah. Right now. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool. Pixels. I'll, chuck it on the list of checkouts. That's where I like, yeah. Raj said it's like Terraria meets RimWorld, the optimization side RimWorld, not the other side.
Corruption's brood.
Up there. Sorry, but not climbing. Missed. Okay.
Nature takes what's owed.
That's funny. I have selected a song that I don't even know if you can get, but I have it, so here I am playing it. Never change, Yato. Never change. Dude. Oh, ow, what the fuck? That hurt. Lived, but hurt.
Balance restored.
This map has a fuck ton of fire in it, and that is hurting right now. Where is the rest of the abyss mobs? Did I do it again where it's just bugged? Yeah, I guess so. It was bugged on the same map last time. I wonder if it's the map specific then. 'Cause it's once again the same map where I can't progress the abyss. It might be that this map itself is bugged. Sun is an abyss mob. That would be funny. If it's considered a mob because of the fact that it like does damage, but it's just untargetable. And it causes the abyss to trigger it as a mob. But I could totally see it. It would make sense as to why it happens on this map specifically, that the abyss like can't be procced. Because it sees the sun as the mob.
Misshapen filth.
That's with attrition. Oh, if I put attrition on, it would like point at the sun. If it was a unique. Or whatever it is, rare. Raise the sun. It stops abysses from spawning. Or closing. I mean, maybe it's like if the abyss is not close to the sun, it's fine. Yeah, it definitely bugs. It's the same map, same thing, exact thing happen again, where it spawned like right next to it and just doesn't close. The exact same thing again. Or it could be, yeah, something like spawn in the gap and now it's unhittable or whatever. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. If I got annoyed at every bug this game would be throwing at me, I would be playing something else. So just gotta roll with the punches. Just gotta roll with the punches. That's a decent finish line. Fucking barrel roll, baby. What a state to play a game in. What an absolute state. Yes, I'm not gonna be able to close the abyss. I've killed everything and the abyss won't close, so.
Welcome,
It's arena. Nice. Thank fuck I one-shot you.
the sun. Curl your flesh.
Yeah, so there's no... I'll go check now to see if I go back if the abyss is fixed. But I doubt it will be. Nope. Okay. So yeah. Something bugs it out and then just makes it not closed for me on these maps. Is that a dead enemy, or is that what's causing it? So the touches? Yeah. It's very possible it's something to do with this structure then. Breaking it. Whatever. We go on. We go on.
Yes? These are our supplies. A useful
We.
trade.
Use the term very loosely there. We.
Of course.
Right, the reroll one was expensive now, wasn't it? That's what I was looking at. Yeah, 75. 76. It's going up. Need to find some money. If only I had that essence I had a second ago. You know? The one I couldn't get. Yeah, they do. Guess I'll go do the Jade Isles. They do want their Gigacrafts. Yeah. You can't make Ulamans out of those because they're armor. It only works on you can only force Ulaman on jewelry and something. Armor or jewelry and weapons. You can't force Ulamans on armor pieces.
Balance restored.
So I have to use the reroll to try to land it. Yeah, it's fucking great.
Rot claim ye.
Invading? Yep. I'll give it a shot, attempt it, see what happens. See if I can get one to land. Chances aren't amazing, but whatever. We'll give it a shot. Ow. Okay, that was a ground effect that hurt. Oh, they updated this leg. Ah, okay.
Up front, another wisp. Here we go. No time to tarry. Spirit's picked its prey. Cut it down. Come on now. Let's end this. Don't lose focus.
I love that. Just fucking stack them all up, put the rain down, click. Fucker just disappears. Just absolutely fucking disappears. Yeah, let me check. Comments and see if there's anything I need to answer to. Nope. Okay. Don't want to leave anyone hanging if they're got questions. I get a 21 skill gem, that will actually be, most of those guys will get one shot. Just straight up on spawn. It won't even require them to get frozen. Won't even require freezes. They'll just fucking die. From nothing. Dance with death. Oh yeah. No, wait. There's no way. I was gonna say how much is the Comet Jewel for plus levels, but with cast on ailment shit, there's no fucking shot I can afford that.
The ball keeps coughing him up. Your veins are broken.
Oh, haste. That was one of the ones that was money, right? But it has to be perfect. Fuck. Yeah, great. The right haste. Not that hard to make. I can see what they are. What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. Greater battle, greater haste. Oh shit. This could be a big click on this Val Orb. Boom! Oh, never mind. That would have been a big click if it landed. Would have taken that.
The way is clear.
Strong.
Oh no, not Comet. No, I'm talking about the
It's mine.
I'm talking about the jewel you put in your passive tree that gives Comet levels.
I must be stronger. The Cardinal.
Wait, does that still work where you can get a where you can level up a jewel after you val it? Has that ever been fixed, or is that still like allowed? And does like val a fuck ton of comments to get a +1? I need quality then, but you know, you can still do it. Okay, cool. You tried? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just didn't know if that was like fixed, because that seems unintended, but.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
We can get rich here if we get lucky on a 5%.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it.
It was intended? Oh, really? Okay.
Myself. The power.
The power.
Ancestors is mine.
What is going on? Nope, tending.
Can't carry anymore.
Not the way it's a milestone. Okay. Fair enough then. In that case, we take out the Comet, we click it with a Val Orb, get a +1, we're done. -1, wrong direction. We lost damage.
This is all we have.
Whoops.
I will make use of this. Go.
That was the wrong direction. Don't worry, this is the one. +1, baby! Nothing! Okay, well, it's higher level than the one I'm wearing. Well, no, it's the exact same level as the one I'm wearing.
Speak quickly.
Of course. Have you found more of what we...
Can't even do anything with these, can you? No.
I will make use of this.
Of course.
Boom, 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 boom. I need to buy orbs. Alright, let's keep going this way then. Onwards. Is there otherworldly irradiated. There are essence modifiers on irradiate things. Okay. Chance to contain essences. Oh, okay. Huh. I see. Okay, so only when it goes to 6 lines can you do the third. Okay. Right. So 1 portal gaming. Well, won't be doing any of that then.
Damn the remnants!
Smooth sailing so far. Though I do want a 21 Comet then. Wait, can we search for vowels on items? So could I search for someone who has a comet that has a +1 on it, but it isn't level 20? I wonder if somebody would be selling that without realizing it. I wonder if you can search for vowels. Never tried. It also had to be qualitied. The chances are somebody wouldn't be selling a qualitied one like that, I think. Yeah. Okay, I'll just buy them and bow them. Just have to buy them and val them. Or buy GCP and val myself. That's fine. I'll get one eventually.
Detonation time.
Time we went digging.
Stay safe.
Wilds take ya!
Do, 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 do. Oh, I left the chest over there. Can't leave that. An ancient rib. Desecrate rare armor. Hey, there we go. That was the thing I was like, wow, that's expensive. It was like 112 exalt or something. I'll take it. That buys me a shot at my shield. Ow, fucking ignite. You suck.
Down, beast!
Reddit boy. When I copied my own totem build from myself. No wait, I haven't posted this on Reddit. I can't do that. I'm safe. I still find that so funny, and of course that guy's not gonna reply back ever. He can't admit he did mistake. Fucking proof. That is fucking funny. What a fucking
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
generational fumble. What a goober. Yep. Pretty funny. Going around. Which is kind of funny though, because like it means that somehow the Reddit link got enough traction, as did my short, that people from both communities were able to fucking like see both and make the connection that they are like they are the same thing. So it did get some reach.
Yes.
I guess I'll take that as a benefit.
As expected.
Got some fucking reach. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Time is
Look
of
on the bright
essence.
side. So that. Enough for the reach around. Maybe.
Price drop.
Fucking Reddit boy. Fucking Reddit boy. The things people try to call each other out on, man.
I'll post it right away.
120D throne.
Can I help?
Alright, let's grab an Echoes and go for the gamble. Let's go for the gamble. We have a 1 in who the fuck knows to get this to land. And we were a Reddit boy. Both. A Reddit weeb. Okay, well. Please +1 totems if you'd be so kind, sir, of the green ooze pool. That is not +1 totems. That is a lot of energy shield, though. Ooh. Is that a pick up and sell? Is that a pick up and sell right there? Like, it's not for me, but what is like 200 energy shield with that? It's like a divine. With double resistances, though. Right behind the buttons, a +1. Hmm. Two divine, 257 +2, double resistances. Listed. I mean, I get my money back, but just barely, and there is actually a lot of these for sale. So, nope. Reroll button is, baby. Here comes the triple. Well, I fucked that royally. Lightning's not bad though. Spell damage, lightning damage, +2, double resistances. That'll probably sell back, honestly. Double damage with spell damage. That is not a +1 totems. We go again. Let's see. What do we get for this one then? If we go spell damage, resistances, take off the ES, and put in a lightning damage. That is way more money. Okay. $5 down.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Well, hold on. 82. What are these? 70s. That's better than mine. Yeah, by far. Yeah. Okay, $5 down. Oh yeah, stonks.
Do what I can to sell it for you.
If it sells, I'll take it.
What is it?
That will buy me a lot of shots of the shield again. We take that. We take that. Straight to the fucking bank. Not bad. Yeah, it's not quite that good, but you know, we take what we get. We take what we get. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky. I could go for like a giga gamble and try to go for like this one. But that's like giga gamble. That one could also work, but it's an int and cold. I mean, int becomes mana, that's fine. I mean, any of these really work. Except that one. Well, this one also works. Welcome back. The best one I could go for gamble was this one for 50. A few hours of sleep, that's what matters. As long as it's sometimes a little bit of shut-eye. 64 is not enough to actually smack this thing yet, so we'll go with not doing that. What's GCP cost right now?
It's you.
Gem cutters. Okay, I'll buy like
Let's see if there are any
5 shots at
takers.
getting my thing. Oh, I'll do one at a time. 1820 plus 1, please. Damn it. Double cropped afterwards. Got quality. Plus 1, please. Minus 1. Well, we're getting something in the right direction, but the wrong way. Plus 1, please. There he goes. Okay. Done. Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Oh,
Not nearly as bad. What is a level 20 skill gem? 177. Wow. Level 19? 4.
all right. Your
Slight difference there.
order is registered.
Okay. Equip gems. All gems. Comet. Level 29, baby. Stonkin'.
What is it? This is all we have. Gold is useless to me.
Stonkin'. Alright, well, we're back to being broke. As you do. Back to being broke. I mean, true, I did, yeah. I went from 18 to 20. So what is that? 1.1 to 1.5. Not bad. That's actually a lot of damage gain. Like 35% more damage. That is quite a lot of gain.
Balance restored.
Oh, the mana cost of spell totem didn't go up, but I can cast a level 21 gem out of it? Huh. I guess I'll just leave spell totem at 18, to be honest, then. Is there a reason to level it up? It doesn't do more damage, it just gets tankier, but the fuck do I care if it gets tankier? Do. Why don't you go speed? Yeah, true, we don't have a lot of speed. That is true. do not have a lot of speed in this setup. Well, we do have a lot of speed while we're doing damage because we get to move full speed all the time, so we got that kind of speed. We kind of have speed.
Balance restore.
Oh. Yeah, so I still gotta work on the foci then. Get myself a focus that actually has the +1 and then also get a wand on top of it. I want to go down that road.
Restless dead.
Just a very difficult road to go down because you can't force Ulliman on those. You just gotta get really lucky. I'll just keep buying cheap shields and seeing what I get, I guess. Hopefully land one with something good afterwards. Alright, we gotta go to the temple again because I don't remember how many rooms I've done. There's no indicator when you do that as to how many rooms you've actually completed. It is kind of weird that there isn't like a indicator there when you finish the thing for how many crystals you have. You just are expected to know. Like it tells you have 6 and you can run a temple, but it doesn't tell you like if you've overcapped the 6 at all. It just goes, yeah, you've got 6. If you can store up to like 32, I'd feel like it should probably tell you somewhere as to how many you have stored up, but apparently not. I guess if I wanted to squeeze out all the damage, I should also corrupt myself some curses. Higher level those, but yeah, I'm not gonna be that picky about it. Unless I'm getting to the point where I can just barely not kill something instantaneously. I had to squeeze out everything. Get to like Zeth 4 and I can almost one phase them. Then I need to squeeze out more damage. I have a doubt that it's gonna go to that, but you know, you never know. Might as well keep my options open when I end up that far in. It is very satisfying on this build, just seeing the mobs basically disappear in a puff of ice. I said it yesterday, but now they're like always disappearing like that, it does feel quite nice. Very, very satisfying. No corpses left behind, just a small puff of ice. Let me guess, I left a rare in that little cubby hole down there.
Darkness descends, and with it, your end.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but okay.
Ah! The mist!
Yep, I was right. That little cubby hole there was actually a fucking alley I had to walk down. Of course. The link removed ink. Who knows? We'll see. It has happened to pretty much everything else I've played so far. It has existed, and then it has stopped existing. Oh, that's right, they made the change to Alex, where you can actually Alex stuff like that. That's handy.
Twisted thing!
Whoa, ow. The skill twig doesn't get too branchy, true. Okay, we'll wait for the ads to play. Alex now. They are quite handy for that, yeah. Using mono maps. Yeah, true. I guess I could be using mono maps. This just has the possibility or the off chance of adding a couple more lines than I'd want to. Punts going pretty good. Just chilling, you know. The regular. 77 increased physical spell damage. Not good for me, but good for somebody else. Recharge rate. Chaos Orb. Worse recharge rate. 46 spell damage. It's a double. Maybe somebody will buy it for cheap. 40C or 40
Seems like a good deal.
It's going. Just chilling. Comet Totems. They can now. This league added it, and yeah,
What is it? Quickly.
they're doing pretty well.
Indeed.
Definitely worth being a build. In that regard, I am pretty happy with it. Because it could have gone worse, but it thankfully this time worked the fuck out. And I am pretty happy with that. I also have to use the bathroom because I have drunk way too much coffee. All the coffee. Take a piss, baby.
Hold it! Price drop.
Your grave awaits! Wilds take you. Still works.
Nope. I was muted. I sat down and blabbed to myself. To be honest, I don't even know what I said. So, it wasn't very important.
Let's have a gander.
I was just like meandering back and forth on whether I keep attempting the shield or try for something else. Because, yeah, I don't necessarily... Well, I mean, realistically, the shield is like the biggest one because it is 25% more DPS as a result of giving me a 5th totem. So that would be a pretty sizable boost. So I probably should go for that. Default attack Deadeye. Now that is a plan. A true glorious plan.
Dead. Begone, foul creature!
I mean, this build certainly has done everything I needed to do. As long as I can kill Zeth 4 or something like that with it. Like, it is, once again, one of those things where I got deep enough into a build that, yeah, it pretty much destroys everything. And quite comfortably at that. Quite comfortably at that, so things went pretty well. Essence of Hysteria. That's a bit of money right there. I think essences were how I made money last league as well, wasn't it? If I remember right. That guy just fucking vanished. I think that is how I made it last league as well. Oh, right. That's what I meant to do. I need to do the Val Temple as well. Do the Val Temple. Do that Essence map on my map that I just saw. Sell this Hysteria. Hit my shield with a Desecrate. Go for the reroll. Hope for the best. GG. Actually, what I should do for the shield, now that I'm thinking about it, is I should put it on the... should put on the Desecrated mod and then hit it with the double exalts. See what I get and then undesecrate it. Because at least that way I would take out some of the modifiers that could show up from the desecration pool on the prefixes.
More than enough.
So that would be a good idea to do it in that order. Because I got no reason to desecrate the entire prefix pool when I can at least take one of the lines out. And see what I land. Crossbow skill. Oh, permafrost thing? Hellstorm, yeah. I don't know. Maybe. It did look really fucking cool.
Oh, seems I've drawn his ire.
So it's possible. It was a pretty fucking cool looking skill. So if there is something there, maybe that's a builds around. Maybe. Just fucking make it rain from the sky. Make it rain from the fucking heavens.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's not a impossibility that I try to do something with that. It did look really cool.
Yes.
Even if it did exist in the past. Doesn't mean I wouldn't try it. Just cause. Where is...
Indeed.
Let's sell the Hysteria. Oh, skip too far ahead. There you go. Let's sell this Hysteria. I want exalts. 107.
I'll
Hell
fill that in
yeah.
as soon as I can. Oh, it's you.
Okay, so now we need prefix, one of those, and we need rare weapons and quivers, jewelry. I don't think I have one. I don't.
Oh,
Armor.
it's you.
Armor.
Let's see if there are
Grab
any
one of
takers.
those. Prefix, desecrate, armor, boom. Exalts of the tier 2 variety for any of the omens for, is it omens? Double exalt? I think it's omens, right? Rituals, yeah. I got no double exalt omens.
What's new?
Omen. What was it called? Oh, they cost the same amount.
I'll post it right away.
Okay, activate that. Get ourselves 2 of something. Hopefully something good. I mean, not great, but it's something. Okay. 2. Do one more smash.
All right, your order is registered.
Ooh, okay. I like the mana roll. Okay, so we got a resist and a big mana roll and spell damage. So if this does get the thing I'm looking for, that's not bad. I'll take that.
You.
That is worth echoing. I was just basically seeing if it was going to be worth echoing it. Alright. Let's echo this bad boy and see what we get. Let's see what we get. Attempt number... Holy lag. Attempt number 3. For +1 totems. Baby. No. Not this time. Got a big energy shield, but that doesn't really matter that much, so no. If it's anything, it's gonna be damage again. Reroll. Oh, wow, those are awful. Okay. I mean, Curse Magnitudes is probably better than 29 fire damage for resale value, so we'll do Curse Magnitudes, I guess. Okay. Well, that one's a brick as well. I'll list it for 120 and see if I can get it to sell. That's just what this is gonna be. Trying to get the shield. It's gonna be and I'll try 2 divine. It probably won't be 2
Seems like
divine,
a
but it
good
does have a
deal.
big mana roll on it with a resist. Curse mana too. It's like it's possible it sells. I doubt it, but possibilities. I think this one could sell if I put 2 greater exalts on it. Boom. Nope, never mind. That made it worse.
Oh, it's you.
Will it? Let's see. Give me one more.
All right, your order is registered.
Ooh, yeah, that one went really bad. That one went really bad. Try to null off something? Yeah, I'll try to get some of my money back, I guess. We'll do like 40 or 50
Someone
exalts.
is bound to buy that.
Yeah, just try to get some back. Alright, is there any more shields left? Or have I liquidated the market of good possibility shields? Yeah, I've pretty much done it, haven't I? Like, these wouldn't be worth echoing. I could just buy them and just click on them. Like, it's not... They're not so bad that they couldn't be, like, actually clicked on. Like, this one for 35 is, like... whatever. I'll pick that one up for 35. It's fine, because if I just do prefix echo, it can land something, and that could still be good enough. It's not echo worthy, but prefix.
Oh, it's you.
Or more.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's see what we got. Yeah, I'm not gonna echo this one, but not the Val runes. Well, I need to go to the Val runes, but not right now. Watch this be the one I landed on when I don't echo it, and it's like the crab shield. that'll be right. All right, +1 spell totems. No, energy shield. Okay. You try to null it off, I guess. I lost the spell damage. Literally bricked it. Okay. It's gone, baby. That's what you do. That's how crafting works. All right. Okay. This better fucking give me some walkways, otherwise I'm not fucking getting over there. The fuck do I do with an upwards angled path? This is the most useless fucking room. Okay. You know, poof. I mean, I just poofed everything. Like, I just did the architects, so that's why I have this thing. I would really like to get both of these stash rooms, but, like... I don't know. I don't know how to do that right now. Nothing here upgrades with anything else I have. Uh-huh. I got soccer room, so upgrade that. Why can I can sack the room I just put down? Uh-huh. Sure. I don't want to put that there. I guess I'll put that there. And I actually don't want to put that down either. Okay, I can do that. And then lock that, because that's money, I think, right? That's the big ones. They're 107 exalt right now at a time. So that's definitely worth doing.
What nonsense
Twice.
will the Val serve up this time?
That's definitely worth doing twice, and then getting the fuck out of here.
Val Scourge!
Oh, heavy belt. I can sell it, or I can chance orb it. I do own a chance orb. I could be rich. Beyond my wildest memes.
Balance restored.
Tier 3 prismatic ring. That's gotta be good. Why else would it make noise? And be a tier 3? Wow, that's awful. Man, the tier system is so weird. Like it's so like supposed to be good and like hype, but it's yeah. Even just getting a T5 item, you're like, yay! Life leech! Yeah. Like you should pog when you see a T5 item. Like I don't know, like it shouldn't feel like you're not getting something fucking cool. Room complete. Gimme. Val cultivation orb. That right there is another stack of change. Another 10 tiers. See T10 items drop. I mean, honestly, yeah, fuck, maybe. The hell was that? Oh. Weird, my phone like reset itself when I got a text message. I mean, yeah, lunch.
Perhaps
Man.
you will be a worthy adversary.
That was a, that was quite the league. Actually looking at Talisman and thinking to yourself, damn, I could wear that. What a crazy time. I meant to restart your phone. No, it wasn't that. My phone just seemed to like glitch out when I got a text. Meant the next destabilization of a room. Can I put that back on a... Wow, okay. This temple's fucking juiced then. I got a tier 3. I can put the tier 3 back on. Get it again. Then unstable... Force this destabilization to not happen again? I'll do some text messages. Simplify things, right? Well, yeah, it's like, well, like Mathel said in what the podcast, he's like, a very common question that like gets asked is like, what do the tiers do? Because people pick up the items and they don't see the tier doing anything. And like, what's the tier doing? And everyone's like, it's supposed to be helping you, but like, you know, not. It's like you get a tier 5, you're like, oh shit. Yeah, it's like it's supposed to make it so like they don't roll the low roll stuff, and you get like you're guaranteed a high roll thing. But like it doesn't look like it. It doesn't seem to like it doesn't make an item that actually has any value. So it's like you see a bunch of them, you're like, okay, I guess so. It's a garbage mod. Yeah, you won't get like a mod that actually matters. You'll just get a shit mod. That's like, okay, well, Fair enough, I guess. Alright, pop out of here, sell this thing, buy another shield, go again, pop back in here. Boom. Okay, so wait. So I can just like re-prevent this destabilization. So I can just get another 107 just like that? Hell yeah. Okay, I'll take that. So that upgrades that, the workshop. Commando room is there. There has to be shit for the good stuff to feel good. You fucking know it. You don't know it? Well, you should. That's what's wrong with kids these days. They just don't know. Okay, so that makes that a tier 3 room. That makes that a tier 3 room. You're calling your kid? Yes. You've got the heart and soul of a child. Let it flow through you freely. Alright. I got no pathways, I just realized again. Okay, great.
Old power burns anew. Speak.
Hello there.
Dun, dun.
Until next time.
Then we walk over here, we click on this, get a headhunter. We lose all that. Okay, cool. That was the headhunter. That's normal though. Time for some competitive PvP hitting.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this?
Fuck yeah. Room complete. Oh. It's a room complete because the other assassins killed this room.
Val Scourge!
I don't know what that does, but cool, I guess. Let's fucking go! It says it kills the other assassin room for upgrading itself, but if it's already tier 3, what does that actually then do? I don't know. Add that to the pile of I do not knows. Leads to assassin room. I mean, that's, yes, it did that, definitely. But I mean, it didn't really matter. It's a T0 tier room, so it's like a whatever. I'm losing it, or T1 is whatever. But I actually don't know what the benefit of like it killing the other assassin room is, since they, you know, kill each other off in some fucking fashion or shape or form. Oh, hello. Oh my god, again. Yep, you can't roll out of those. I was like, maybe I could roll it like towards him and it'll go over me, but he got stuck on the staircase railing and didn't fly forward. He just got stuck. I was like, maybe I can do that too. Nope. Fucking I don't understand why that guy's first action is a leaf slam. It is so stupid. like, you can't avoid it, and it's just like, here's a leap slam to the face. These aren't hardcore anymore? Apparently those aren't. I don't know. I've died there a couple times. Yeah, he got stuck here. Like, I was walking this way. I was gonna roll past him this way. And it leap slammed into this thing and got stuck and didn't move. I was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what would have really been nice there? A movement skill. I could have dashed past him and felt like I was playing the fucking game. Yeah, it does feel like that. Like, even though it's like there's a lot more movement, like attacks that move you, corners feel like they're still the most terrifying thing in this game, because like you just get like stuck on little things constantly. I was like, come on. Where's the wall gliding action? You can't have me getting stuck on like small pebbles. That's not how this is gonna work. Or well, it is how it works right now, but it's not how it should work. Yeah, I was gonna say. It is how it works. I got a commander room. Come on, give me another room of no destabilization. That'd be hilarious. I'd print so much fucking money with this one room.
You challenge the best of the best.
Okay, so what did you killing your friends over there do? Do I get more shit out of you or something? Well, no, I got nothing out of you. Okay.
Begone, foul creature!
An evildoer. So what did that do? Has a high chance of jewel metals can assassinate other spy masters. Okay. I have no fucking idea what that does, but it did it. What do I get for it assassinating other spy masters? Besides the fact that I lose out on rumor rares? Just movement skills, Poe 2, just main attack skill. Yeah, that's the fucking terrifying part in Poe 2, right? Like, it's not... Movement skill's one thing, like, yeah, you get stuck on something. Like, here, it's like, you charge up an attack and you hit a rock, and you're like, wait! It's a higher chance of a medallion, but not guaranteed. Oh, okay. Well, it gave me a medallion. Wait, no, did it? No, it didn't. So, never mind. No good RNG for me, I guess.
You are too slow.
He's all body blocked behind like a pillar almost. Don't you kill me, sir. Your room is worth a lot of money. Give me a number 2, baby! 2 Val Cultivation Orbs and a Rattling Scepter. Rattling Bones! What room did I not clear? Oh, the one south of me. That's what it reads to you on the list? Okay. It still has an activate goal. Dude, it's cultivations everywhere. You gotta cultivate, always. On the lawn, while reading your books, while eating dinner on the john. Cultivation. No, I don't think there was any reward for clearing all the rooms. I just didn't know which room I didn't clear in case I missed one of the tier 3 ones, but yeah, it's... As far as I know, no, there's nothing, like... There's no actual reason to clear out all of the rooms. Just the ones that are valuable to you. Yay, it survived again. Okay, cool. So I could do one more temple and I get mega currency. I'll take it.
Yes. Quickly.
Nah.
A useful trade.
No. You just lose like 2 other rooms. If you want to like fast cycle it, you can just walk in, walk out.
What's new?
But it will cost you like, you know, the 6 rooms that you placed. These are 135? Dude, these just keep stonking. That's fucking wild, man. I did my video and they're 107. Now they're 135.
All right, your order is registered.
That's fucking stonking. Most people skip it? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Maybe there's just less on the market because people aren't doing it. So it's stonking as a result of people not wanting to fucking go in there. Yeah, I guess so. Same reason essences are so much. They crash tomorrow. They might. They might. Who knows? Alright, let's buy another one of these. Just fish for this +1 if in case we get it. What about the other one? Ah, fuck it. Buy them both. Farm him doing the swimming bridge. Because not many people are running in. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, yeah, if you any content that people aren't running is, you know, that's, yeah, it's money. It's definitely money.
Have an order? All right, your order is registered.
Prefix desecration, boom. Prefix desecration, boom. Alright, let's go again. Last 2 attempts that are on the market for cheap. What do we get? +1 totems. Bada boom. Yeah, I actually got +1 totems. Holy shit. Which one is it on? Oh, okay. That's not a bad one. T1 spell damage, the hybrid. It's got 2 suffixes open on it. Hell yeah, okay. First try, 5th try. Let's check it. Totem. Summon. Desecrate it. Oh damn. 4 divine for just that. Wow, okay. Okay, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, that saved money. It was cheaper to make it this way than it is to just flat out buy it. Alright. Can I get 2? No. I thought as much. I would have been surprised if I got 2. I hit elements and big money. Yeah, I hit one of them earlier. For elemental, so. Okay, greedy now? I'm not. I'm never greedy. No, no, no. Ooh, what lovely feet. Why does that, like, the moment I do that voice, I just think of Minoko saying that instantaneously. It's like burn into my head at this point.
Can I help?
Oh, man. I'm say for a while to go with it. I mean, yeah, true. Glad to craft a wand. Yeah, I guess we'll have to figure that out tomorrow.
Someone is bound to buy that.
What's that for 4? It's not as good as the 3s. I mean, do I just greater exalt this thing? Well, like tier 2 exalt, just 2 times over, see what I get on it? Pieces up, get some good sleep. Cause there's not much else I can do, right? Like that's it. You need to all spell on the wand? Yes, cause spell totem levels. Well, I do have +4 already. Cause my amulet's +2, this is +2. I guess I technically don't. Because if I have a level 19 spell totem, that is 23, right? Plus cold may be cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, technically I don't in that case then. Alright, let's slam this thing twice.
What's new?
Let's see how much giga currency we got. Because we deserve it. We
I'll post it right
need to
away.
treat ourselves right. We need to click on it with 2 greater exalts. Come on! Double giga resistances! Ba-boom! Well, we got a resist. And recharge isn't bad, I guess. It's something. I'll take it. Because if one of these has a resist on it, it's like, yeah, it's money. 4 or 5, yeah, all right. I mean, yeah, true. If I did drop the mana thing, I could maybe then go for ES on the rest of the slots. So yes, because I still have ES on this thing. Of course, I don't get ES on this thing, but. It's some ES, 134. Go EB. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I'm not that far from it. Oh, double the mana cost, though. Zenith gets harder with double mana cost. Let's try what happens here. It's too many levels lost, right. Let me get a level 19 real quick. I just want to say level 19. I drop Zenith have 4k mana. I mean, yeah, true. I don't think I would get an Archmage, to be honest, but yeah, I mean, maybe. Spell totem. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, rain. No, it's snapshot shit. Even when I put the rain down, I keep 5. Cool. Not a problem then. Not a DPS loss at all to have the have to do it that way. I will keep 5 at all times. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. Cold wands are so cheap. Are they? Why? Why would cold wands be cheap? I guess no one's just doing cold stuff? Well, no, because the +4, +5 is 2 divines. I mean, that's not bad then at all, yeah. I guess it has to do with, any crit, 20 crit, 20 is extra. Yeah, okay. More extra would be nice, probably. But then again, the levels probably make up for it. Okay, let's try to not die this time. When we do this. Three divine farm, +5, 85 cold, 22 crit. Yeah, that's not a bad price then. Lose a bit, like 1 line from that, +5. So we gain 2 levels, 85 cold, 22. I do have some fire, so spell damage is technically better for me than cold. So that is a thing. No cast speed. Yeah, fire from the extras. And then also when I freeze, I have fire on the tree. So a bit more than that. Perfect of haste, grounding. Nothing insane there. Haste is the one that's like money. When divine 53 extra, 85 +4, 23, 10 cast. Okay. Ow. Holy fuck. Nowhere safe. Ah! Spicy. Less, 40% less gaming GPUs. Oh. Lovely. Don't worry, it's good for the consumer. I don't know how. It's good for the consumer. How dare we question the goodness of the consumer?
Speak.
One second. Okay.
These are arts. Gold is useless.
Is AI true? Yes. The AI is gonna make us game better. I don't know how, but it will. I'm at 5080 now. I mean, maybe, Goobs, honestly. Fucking hell. All we, for the price of shit out right now? Huh. I mean, that one's not bad for 100. The jump from this one to this one Cells. Yeah, I was just listed. Like, I lose the cast speed, but like overall, the next best thing is like pretty fucking expensive. I wonder how these are made. I don't know. Maybe like desecrating something or like picking up something and then trying to desecrate it, gain extras. 5 mod and veil and other extras. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hyperinflation mode. I mean, when you can sell a RAM stick that last year was $100 for $800, yes.
Time is of the essence.
Yes?
That one's. I think I picked that one up.
I'll fill
That
that
top
in as
one.
soon as I can.
Change weighted sum to 20. Prefix. Empty. Prefix. Empty. Oh, right. This is 20. This was you added like 80. Yeah, not a lot there. I mean, I could try it. You do anything with Spellslinger? I have no idea. I mean, I could just click on this and see what happens. It's 55. I could then buy the 100 if it's not, you know, worst case scenario. They're the same wand. Yeah, there's a 10 attack speed difference between the two of these. I got 200, so yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, it's only 40, but fuck it. Doom doo 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 doom doo 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 doom doom. Just see what happens. Was this a match? Omnia indeed. What do we get? Right when the ads play? Fuck, hold on. We shall hold for the ad. I don't want to click on it when the ads are playing. That would be unfair. Have I got any questions to answer on the video? No, not yet. Good stuff. Oh no, it does have comments. What? Nope, okay. Just mine. That's about Tibin. Getting to like midway through the campaign into like the interludes was painful as fuck. Once you get into the interludes, it picks up a little bit again, and then the beginning of mapping was a bit weird because I felt off on the last build because I was playing plants and plants felt like green spark. But then when I switched over to the totems, I felt a whole lot better about it. So I'm having fun now. It's been a roller coaster of up and down as to how much I'm actually enjoying the state of things, I'd say. It's so build dependent on what you're playing and if you're gonna have a good time on it at the moment. And like I'm kind of, you know, aimlessly doing the end game stuff. I don't like have a goal or anything like that. I'm just wandering around, so how long that holds is a different question because nothing got changed on the end game. If you got bored with last league's endgame very quickly, there's nothing new there. So, but it's fun. I'm enjoying totems. I hope they don't make it this complicated next time to play totems. I would like to not give up my chess piece to play totems, but you know, that is what it is. Can't really do much about that. There's so much endgame rework up to that point too. Yeah. Reworking all over the place. Ads are done. In now. Alright, ads are done. Let's click it. Gain extra something, please. Ba-boom! Well, that's a question. Um... 77 elemental damage. That is 12% more DPS. And the other option was 21 extras cold. That is, yeah, the cold is better than the elemental. Okay. Cold is better than elemental. Let's go Archmage, yeah. Yeah, different one entirely there then. So in that case, let's see. In comparison to what I could have gotten, are they just like stacked on top of each other? The fuck? Oh. So that would have been 9% better than the one I just picked up. There is, but that button is right now overlaid on top of the other button. For some reason, they're on top of each other. I can't click it. Switch views. No change. They're currently on top of each other. I'm fully aware the button exists. I just can't fucking press it for fucking reasons. So this was actually more DPS, the one that's available. So what do I do now? Because of the cast speed? It might be just because of the cast speed. Moi. Hope we're doing well, Rooster. Is I buy this one. Let me see. Minus 3.2. No, so it does have a 6 DPS difference. It does say that, like, yeah, it's 5% better than the one I have. I know I'm not gonna worry about it, but like, you know. A little Samus got stars, yeah. It is. Well, the thing about cast speed is like, as far as pub's concerned, cast speed does nothing for me. That's why I took it off the tree, because I even if I got like, I used to have cast speed on the tree and I used to have it as support gym. It took me from a 1.82 to a 1.7, so it's like it was a modifier of like 1.12 for like 60 cast speed. I was like, okay. So yeah, I kind of forego that. But yeah, I mean, I could put this to sell and do that, but no, I'll just keep it. I'll get a better one later on. I'm not gonna spend 100 on the next one. So you come out, you go in, you go in. I have no use for that, so. Yeah, that was runeless, so. I'll sell my stuff for...
Is that a good price for that?
5 is extra. 5 everything is extra. Yeah, one of those. It is, yeah, it is super low. If I don't plan to upgrade, I may end up upgrading. I'll do gain as extra for now, because that is a bit of a price. I'll just see. 10% is really cheap. Yeah, I probably have a bunch of them. Myself. Put one in there, and then what goes in the... What goes in focuses?
Can I help?
Focus. No? Okay. Soul core? Recharge, right? Cooldown recovery, right? Is it just shield? Is it just armor? I guess it's just any armor. It doesn't have a special one? There's no... Oh, yeah, okay. There's nothing bad. Nothing good. It's just armor. Sun threshold, mana regen, life regen, life and mana from flasks, mana, life. Just put life in there then. Body rune. If I have the resistances, which I think I do, yeah. I like way overcap resistances now. This thing needs to be changed out at some point. ES for rarity, yeah. I got 500 ES now. So yeah. This would have to become an ES piece instead of a mana piece. Same with this thing. I could get to a little bit of ES. I'll just do body for now. More life. Body. 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 Bit more life. So now we've got, hopefully, 23 spell totems. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spell totems. And the rain! Okay, so what does this take me to? Talking body. Body. 1.2. But we go up a totem. 1.5. So if we go down a totem and go back to the staff, they're the exact same DPS. Nice. I guess the wand needs to be upgraded a little bit more. Absolutely no change. Was it fun? No, I put it back down. So it's 1.5 with the wand. Down there. And if I go back to the other one, it's it's different. So yeah. $29 on that. Yeah, it's way less damage to extra oils. It's just an extra totem. Yeah, I mean, realistically, the staff is bigger than, like, theoretically, than the foci. I guess it's because you need, like, a double spell damage foci to keep up with it. .08. Wait, 2.08. Maybe yeah, probably the cast speed then is actually what's doing it, because I just gained 0.2 on the cast speed. So maybe the 40. Maybe I had the staff's cast speed was actually doing more than I thought it was. Oh, I also. No, that's fine. Spell made me lose a little bit of that. Yeah, now that I have none, well, I have a smidge, but if I add this back in, how much of that damage is that? Yeah, it's like 10% of it. Is the cast speed being away. But I mean, even that's 40% cast speed is 10%, so. So, I can claw like 5% of it back, which does make it stronger then. And these are like low rolls, realistically. My staff had higher rolls. Because these are 2, 3, 4. Like, way higher gain extra rolls than I have on this thing. Which are 3, 3, 4. So I was getting a lot more boost out of it. I'd have to like get a higher wand at that point. But that's fine. I'm not too fussed about that. My next one is the level set is 66. I know this one, the next one is it's 58. Oh, it's item level 66, but fucking level 58. Man, you can wear that like nothing. Yeah, I don't know why it's like nothing. That's crazy. Like that, yeah. That is pretty wild. So yeah, the cast speed I guess plays a pretty important role in that. In that regard. Yeah, my staff could be like way stronger, no doubt. So, yeah, realistically the foci isn't worth it. But it was a cool thing to make. The The staff carries hard enough that it's not necessary to make the foci. I guess I should update my pin comment to reflect that as well. 87 should do fourth ascendancy? Probably, yes. That's about when I did mine. One person was doing it, yeah. Probably get through, yeah. Um. There we go. Update that comment. Or calling not totems, what's the point? I mean, to be honest with you, my fourth ascendancy is essentially not fucking worth anything, so I kind of, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Wretched animal.
One passive, yeah. That's kind of what I like. Stacked it on as well. Just like, well, I guess I got one passive point. Like, I think the mana ascendancy has saved me a couple times, but it's honestly kind of fucking hard to tell if it has. So
Balance restored.
mostly just like whenever my mana has moved, I've been like, I assume that's what's happening. So I'm just gonna have to go under the assumption that it's saving my ass. Just having to go under that assumption. One, two options? Kind of, yeah. I mean, honestly, the hidden tree is very lackluster. Like, I kind of said originally when the reveal was coming, I was like, those have to be pretty fucking good to be worth it. Due to the point cost, and yeah, it kind of feels like they really didn't end up being worth it. More damage, yeah. I was kind of hoping they were, I don't know, a bit better. Yeah, exactly. They're not like cohesive to like, I don't know. They feel like they should just be part of the regular fucking tree. They don't, I don't know. I just don't really see why they were like, they were hidden nodes. It's all in the wrong spot. Yeah.
I'll take you.
Like, I don't know. It is what it is. It'll be revamped someday. Yeah. I mean, totems get, like, nothing on them. I mean, I get some fucking... I could spend, like, 8 more points for 20 cast speed. Uh-huh. Like, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, they're like slightly better, but not enough to really fucking ignites matter.
Monstrous wretch!
Yeah. I don't know. Now I kind of wish the keystone node was flipped around again so that you could get the keystone node first, then pass not taken second. Because maybe I could have made use of the keystone node. There was a couple places I could save some points using it, and then like swap over some of my keystones. But I can't grab that as a totem build anymore, so yeah. I'm not scared. Yeah, I wonder why it like swapped last second. Because it, you know, at least in the press ones, it was the other way. Something obviously like made them want to do it. I mean, it's probably I would assume it's less the keystone node that made them swap, but it was more so the cost and the benefits of getting the node pass no taken. They felt that the nodes weren't worth 4 passive points, which I would agree with. So it might have been flipped as a 2-pointer as a result of that. Because for 4-pointers, yeah, these would have never been worth it. Yeah, it's like they're kind of not worth it for 2-pointers. Like for 4 points, they would have had to have been like 3 times this power. Which is... yeah. Media Contagion. Yeah, that's one. Not as much for the past not taken. Yeah. It is what it is. You know. I'm sure we'll get more iterations of it as well. But yeah, I'd say right now. Is it voltage? Oh wow, it's already 250. The day flies. Yeah, I'd say at the moment, the nodes really need to have a second Passover. Having fun. Like I said, I'm enjoying this. Totems is great. They're gonna take my totems away from me, but totems are great.
Could be worse.
No citadels yet? Fuck, man. I just found my second one, thankfully, so... at least they're happening this league, unlike last league. I was gonna say, hopefully you don't have the fucking graphic bug I had, where you, like, have them, but you don't see them. Yeah. What else is left? Yeah, I don't know. The first citadel I had was the red beam. I think this is the orange beam, so yeah. Oh. That I don't know. Yeah, Zero's. I know. I know. I haven't done Zero yet. And then something. And the will to reroll. Yeah, we'll see. But it's possible, Goobs. I don't know how mine fixed. Mine just fixed randomly when I logged back into the game like 2 months afterwards. So shader cache or some shit or something reset or whatever. But or they did a patch or something. But yeah, hopefully you don't have that because yeah, it made it almost impossible for me to fucking find citadels, which was great. Pretty much destroyed my league last league as a result of that because I just had no way to like actually find the way to progress. Damn it. One thing upgraded. You found a citadel in the fog. Oh really? Without the beam? Yep, you've got the same bug then. That's fun. You have an orphaned one? Hmm. Yeah, if that hasn't been fixed and it's still bugging out like that, that's gonna be really fucking annoying. Because it's just a crapshoot then. I don't know, maybe try deleting your shader cache and re-getting it or something and see if that solves it. In case it is that simple. I can't remember if I tried to do the last league or not. Then send this on, and just nothing still? Okay. Yeah, I don't know then. How do you mainly do it? I know it was something that you could do. I don't know how to do it. I just know people talked about deleting it. But I do not have a fucking clue as to how to do it. Let's look at your atlas. Not that I'm aware of, no. That would actually be handy, because then you could, you know, someone who doesn't have it bugged could tell you shit, but no. Have another computer? Essentially, yeah. Anything on here that I care about? 18. Shows them or something? Maybe. I think I remember switching back and forth. I don't know if it did anything, but you could try. I mean, fuck. Worst case scenario, it doesn't do anything, but give it a shot.
A useful trade.
Because I would assume you should see one if you're 4 screens over. They shouldn't realistically be that rare, but who the fuck knows, right?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Raise a corrupted seed? Maybe. Yeah, who knows? It is hard to tell. I mean, the worst part about it is, like, yeah, it is this guessing game of, like, am I bugged? Am I supposed to be saying things? Is seeing things the thing I'm supposed, like, you know. Realistically, we shouldn't have to be asking these questions, but these are the questions we're asking. So... Because now that I know from, like, first-hand experience that it is an actual bug that I had all of last league. I have video footage of it. It's one of those things where it instantly makes me go, well, fuck. I don't know. That I do not know. Like I said, I know it's possible to delete the shader cache. I just don't know where or how or what it is. Because, yeah, I can see the beams this league. I just couldn't see them last league. How do I go back home? There, okay. And then here, and then Realm Gate. What a fucking UI disaster that shit is. The crux of nothingness. Alright, we'll do this and then I'll call it a night. I want to get some sleep.
Stranger.
And I answer. One last time.
You escaped me once before. Never again.
I'll have my vengeance yet.
Vengeance. I'm gonna have it.
Eldwood's power is mine.
Which one's that? Oh, stop moving. Okay. I was like, which one is it? Am I supposed to stop moving or not? That was a very quick maze and a very quick kill.
I know little of this entity-nuts aquatics, right?
Okay.
Domes you find.
Again, I can't because I don't have enough. Whatchamacallits. Yeah, I need 100 of that thing.
Yes.
I don't know what that's good for. Probably nothing. Which is still, it's 50, 100, and whatever it is. The new. Thing. 50, 150? Yeah, let me look. 50, 100 to 150. Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't either. That's all. I was like, it's one of those.
Yes.
It's one of those things.
Supplies.
One of those numbers.
A useful trade.
One of them things. Alright, cool. Not a bad spot to stop in. Figured out the wand craft, or the focus craft. Yeah, probably not worth it for the general player base to go for that craft, which is fine. Staff is probably still better, and it's a lot cheaper, and it's a lot stronger, so why not? Keep the staff craft. I'm gonna stick with the focus just because, fuck it, why not? It's also, being able to spawn a more powerful one totem is actually probably better for mapping than spawning multiple stronger totems. I was gonna say, Goobs, yeah, like, realistically, in that regard, maybe for mapping, it's better to have the bigger staff for the bigger totem rather than, like, smaller, you know, whatever stuff. But, you know, yeah, you live and learn. You see what the damage is. I didn't really test any of that stuff beforehand. Feels a lot better. Yeah, I mean, the totem placement speed doesn't necessarily do... Like, it's not going to affect my totem placement speed, but it will affect the drop rate by a little bit. And I kind of felt it there a little bit, that I didn't have it. So, yeah, realistically, I could probably grab my staff back, sell that focus for like 4 or 5 divine, and then buy a staff that's worth 5 divine, and that's probably going to be stronger than the focus, so if I swapped that around, I probably would be better off doing that instead, but we'll see. I'm going to get out of here and get myself some food, get myself some sleep, and see how things go. Yeah, it takes it from 2.02 to 1.82. You got more ES? I did get more ES, so like defensively speaking, my max hit goes up. So like if I'm worried about that, that is stronger. But you know, by margins. And I got more resistances, so I can get more rarity in other places as well. So it's helpful and hurtful in some ways. It depends on how you look at it. For now, though, I want to go look at the inside of my fridge and see what's cooking. Feta Chambers, Axlox, appreciate the resubs, gifted subs, as always. SSF, got those goobs. Lunches, Axlox, y'all have yourself a good one. Enjoy, peace out, trust. Yeah. All that stuff. Like I said, I'm having fun on the build, so I'm not too fussed about that. The build's fun. Enjoyable to walk around, drop some totems, and see how it goes. We'll figure out if I make more upgrades, what I need to do, and where. I could change out a couple pieces for rare to get most